Hello everybody, welcome to Scotty D Gaming. Today we are continuing our Starfield adventure. Let me check everything's up and running fine. That's looking good, is it? Yes it is. You're looking good, I'm looking good. I think we're ready to go. Let's do this. Oh. We are continuing the UC Vanguard questline, and this is all regarding aliens, terramorphs, which are kind of like xenomorphs, but in the Starfield universe. And we're heading to New Atlantis. Why are we heading there? Meet Hadrian at the New Atlantis Mass District. Okay, let's do it. New Atlantis. Boost!
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I am a legitimate citizen. I would never have contraband. Right. So where are we going? Do you know what we... Hold on. Didn't we have a quest for Sarah's funeral? I know we had to wait a few days to pass, but I don't know how to see that. Mission. Overdesigned. Missed beyond measure. The memorial service is today. I should go to the lodge if I want to attend. Okay, tell you what. We don't actually need to put that on as a quest, but we will. Optional, wait 24 hours to skip the memorial. Nah, we'll go to it. We'll go to it. Come on then. It's a good job I remembered that. Poor Sarah. I wonder if anything's going to kick off here. Or if we get a good weapon. Mainly because this kind of reminds me of, spoilers, Cyberpunk. When your mate dies in Cyberpunk.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city.
Me too, Andrea.
The predators are easier to spot.
True.
I'm not sure things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you.
I hope we all don't
Does
have to
anyone
say
else want to
something.
say anything?
I'll say a few words. Go on, baby. Right. Thank you all for coming. Sarah knew the dangers we faced better than anyone. She was more than just Constellation's chair, she was the best among us. And I'll do everything I can to honor her memory.
Thank you.
Boom, nailed
If
it.
anyone else wants to say something,
Nah, I think we're good. Andrea. Don't say anything, come on.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so ridiculous.
You're in mourning too, Andrea, in your own way.
But
I
death
have seen death.
is one of
I
those
have lost
occasions
people I considered close.
not to look inward.
But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's
No,
up
but you
to
don't
us.
need to.
I suppose that will have to
You
do.
know what lives on.
Andrea loved
Cause
that, did she?
inspires us to greater
Oh, we
action,
can get some
and that
affinity.
is the good.
Barrett, brother.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is
Humanity
promoting
is
social
truly
cohesion.
so
Fantastic,
Never
Barrett.
seems to work for me.
we are the ones that
No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
Let us take responsibility for it.
Got any tips?
They're always hard. Always.
Remember,
And it's okay to sob, to yell, to go to sleep,
Walter, are
do
you
whatever it takes.
part of the
As long
household
as your
life
grief
now?
doesn't cause more grief
I never
for
knew.
yourself or anybody else,
yes,
it's
well,
okay.
That sounds like pretty wise advice. I think I know what you mean.
Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Cheers, Barrett.
You're welcome.
Barrett loved that.
Yes, that certainly
Oh,
was.
is that?
Dusty.
Are they the only companions we have?
Dusty, let's talk.
Oh, look at this. We can talk to it. Nah. Moment of silence. We're actually stuck in this motor. There we go. Yeah, so we've only... Yeah, all of our... We've only got Barrett, Sarah. Where's Hella and stuff? I suppose Hella on part of Constellation.
Monitoring everyone's vitals for signs
Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here.
of trauma.
That was interesting. Didn't get any loot. Sarah should have known better. Andrea. Oh, bro, where's Andrea?
Captain
What?
Scott, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Oh, fantastic.
I have something for you.
What? Where's Andrea? She's not walking
I
back,
used
is
to
she?
be an actuary. Now look at
Bruh.
me.
I hate that in games when your companion gets removed and then they go disappear in 5,000 miles across the solar system. Like,
Hey.
come on now.
You might want this.
She's not even going to be here. Is she? Because she's not part of the ship crew. Oh, she's not. Yes, Sam Core wasn't there. Isn't that strange? Right, I've got no idea how to get her back. Will she be in... Jesus, I wish I never went to the funeral. Oh my god. Will she be in the lodge? Jamie Lee, how's it going, mate? Hope you're having a great morning. I don't know where Andrea is. She's run away. She's in mourning for the rest of the game. She's got to be here somewhere. Come on now, dog. Oh, she's got a room, hasn't she? She's got a room in this place. I'm sure. Who the hell's that?
Go ahead. You're the better explorer.
Matted.
Find whatever-
Her room is here. Jesus Christ. Right, I've got an idea. Got an idea. Watch this. Crew. Barrett. Where's Sam? Unassigned Sam. See ya. Assign Andrea. Bro, this is the worst. Right, let's get back to the Razor Leaf. And then hopefully she'll be on the ship. I honestly think, like how you can assign people on the ship, you should be able to assign people just to your companion slot. I removed the spoiler. Oh, good. Cheers, Jamie. Cheers, Jamie. I do try to avoid spoil. I'm not that sensitive to spoilers, honestly, Jamie. I'm not. But I mainly like say like chat, like tips and tricks. That's fine. Any spoilers, try to avoid. You know what I mean? Right. Andrea, she's got to be on the. There she is. There she is. Baby, baby.
Do you need something?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Are you ready to head back out?
I look forward to it.
Andrea is now your active companion. So now we can crew, Andrea, unassign, Sam Core, assign. Right, we're back in the game. Jesus! What a fan you're on. But we're there,
So
okay.
many people,
So we'll continue
all
with
in one
the
place.
UC Vanguard. Eyewitness. Meet Hadrian at New Atlantis Mass District.
I still
Well, that's
cannot feel
good.
entirely comfortable.
Because mast. That's it. Yeah, so this quest line so far has been amazing. Hopefully it continues to get even more amazinger. Oh, cheers, Jamie. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to get a companion back. Assign them to the ship. And then go and just see them at the ship. But the thing is though, I saw her walk out the door of the lodge, and then she just disappeared like a fart in the wind.
Captain! Over here!
I'm here, baby.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Oh,
My
what is it?
relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a
Clone?
man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy.
The Clone Wars.
They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
Really?
Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Yeah, Jamie, I'm still finding the game really good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a lot better than I thought it was from the first few hours. Yeah, I forgot I was on this mission. Jamie, this mission's excellent so far. Listen, I'm more interested in what this has to do with us addressing the cabinet.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Okay. Listen, baby, you're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time.
Last-minute business.
No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Whenever you're here, have you got any last-minute business to attend to if you know things are going to kick off? I haven't got any questions, no.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Let's go.
Sounds like our cue. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Oh, appreciate that. Her eyes, remember them. Oh yeah, I forgot about her eyes. I still think she's infected. I hope we get to see a chest burster break out of her and then she just runs wild as a terramorph in this building. Lads, that would be an awesome quest line.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing the issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Well, it's pretty simple, really. We need the Archibald data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse. Let's just cut to the chase.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
Who's this
Madam
guy?
President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Yeah, it's built like a tank. It's ridiculous. It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. It's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
This guy speaks sense.
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, Would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Of course I would. If there's a chance of what happened on Tau Ceti could happen anywhere else, we need to grant the request.
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
Me and Andrea are like
agree.
that.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Oh, do you know what it is?
Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
Oh, shit.
Just as predicted.
Good God.
How would they have even gotten here?
There must be another explanation.
I hope it's her. I hope it's
Evaded
her.
our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
I mean...
Yes, ma'am.
They'll probably already be
Admiral
panicking.
Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
I am the anti-Xeno squad.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Yeah.
You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there.
On it.
We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Oh, yeah.
Captain, I'm right behind you.
Yo, I'm on this like a car bonnet. Are we ready? Boys are running in the wrong direction. This is not the spaceport. Oh, this is gonna be good. I don't know if that woman, I don't know if I trust her.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
Oh, shit. Modified EM calibrated Orion. Oh, it'll be non-lethal, won't it? But why are these people zombies? What was it called? Electrified EM rifle. Bro, it could be anything. It was blue, wasn't it? Huh? Shit. I've got no idea what I just picked up. Jesus Christ. It looked like it was black, wasn't it? Oh, that's it. I thought it was blue. It's not even blue. EM. That's it. Oh, it's got a little white exclamation mark on it. I see it now. That means a new item. Right, come on then, baby. How do these even work? This is the first...
Come then. Meet your death.
What the hell? Oh, are you punching me? Oh, they've got a blue bar at the top of them. Then it's a knockout. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Why is it?
I wonder if all of these people have got infected. Is it airborne?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
Really?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us.
Shit.
People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Okay. Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
I will. Okay. Oh, this is pretty nice. Oh, and I wonder once that blue bar goes down, do they get back up? Interesting. Pretty good mechanic. The thing is though, I was kind of thinking like, oh, how would a terramorph wipe out a full planet? Like when it said like it took down Londinium, which is London. You go like, like we would have had the weapons and stuff to deal with like a terramorph. Like it's not really that hard. But if they can do that to the populace, yeah, they'll wipe out civilizations. Be like 28 days later. What a movie.
I heard something.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Stash the EM.
Has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up.
Oh, it's an actual terramorph. Right, okay. Let's do it, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Easy, easy, easy. Yo, I'm taking cover behind these guys. Yeah, these things are no joke, like, are they? Where's the Matrix?
Okay, it's not
Easy.
real.
It's coming, it's coming.
Whatever you're experiencing right now. Real. We have to put down that floor.
Hey, 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 hey. Got him. 320
Best
experience.
not to leave anything useful behind.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Officer, are you and this woman experts?
Oh, we are experts, yes. Experts at murder, no matter the
We've got
no
the
matter
remaining
the creature.
creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, I've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Right. Okay, there's more.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight.
Bro.
Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Jamie, I've got no more powers. I haven't done that yet. Listen, you two stay put. Handle the civilians. We'll handle the terramorphs.
Your call. We're on the line.
Stay put. Right. Can we not just use the ship's cannons? I mean, that would probably be wise. I just get in there, turn the ship, rain down hellfire. Is Andrea with us? Yes, she is. She's got the grenade launcher, which is fantastic. I don't actually think she was firing the grenade launcher at the last one we fought. Right, watch this. Heavy artillery! I wonder if the powers work on this. Wait, let me try. Right, hold on. We took damage there. That power is pretty good. I didn't think it would actually work on them. Stahlhandgranate! Right, this one's going down to Chinatown. Easy, easy, easy. It's actually stuck in the hole. Shoot it in the ass. Boom, it's dead. 260 experience, give me that. Oh, this is taking some shots to take down. Another one. Another one. Oh yeah, mine and laser is OP bro in slow motion, and the laser skill never runs out of... Oh really? Are you trolling me? I did actually pull out that mine and laser by accident. Crit hit, it was having a nap. Actually, this is a good sketch, this. Thing is though, these creatures... Oh shit. It's trying to take over my mind. Oh Jesus. Get out of my mind. It reminds me of Starship Troopers. I'm sure they've got things that do the same thing. Get out of my mind!
They're going to turn on you.
Dead.
Kill them. Kill them first.
It's dead.
Thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Yeah, boy. That was awesome. They do take some ammo to take down. I need to buy some more shotgun ammo because it is actually an incredible gun. Do you know what else I've noticed? It's very minor, but it actually annoys me. Look at my gun, the green laser. Look, when the gun's to the side, the laser like goes off in a 45-degree angle. Can you see it? Also, you notice when you're running, it's like jank. I don't actually know the point of lasers in this game. I think I'm going to try to go to a workbench and remove it.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
It did. You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
So no, I need to try it. It's smoke stuff. Yeah, Jamie. Jamie, I'm gonna try it. Mine and laser in slow-mo. Okay, we'll give it a shot. It'll be awesome if it is actually overpowered. It'll be hilarious. Actually, what we'll do is we'll finish this quest, and I was kind of thinking last night on where I want to spend my perk points.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal.
I'm thankful these raids are... I don't know.
And I think I'm going to go for the ship boosters, perk point in there, And then I'm going to start going down the very far left tree. I don't know what the tree is called, but it's the one that gives you like health regeneration and a combat slide. I think we'll get that just to have like extra tools in our arsenal. Like to build our character up. As opposed to just flat damage increases and stuff, which I don't really think is necessary. Sheik, how's it going? Got a ball, mate. Keep it up. Cheers. Thanks for that. Have a great day. My man.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyone in the line of duty
there you
is
are.
a tragedy.
I believe
These attacks,
we have some things
they
we
can't
should
happen
discuss.
again.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Good.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Good.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed. Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks.
Decent.
But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Really?
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone
House
who
Varun.
knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
You'll look in next time. Cheers, Sheik. I look forward to it. See you later, mate. So, she wants me to be a representative. Tell me what I'm getting first and I'll consider it.
The very next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
I will. You can count on me, Mom.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Heroes were minted down.
12 grand, not bad. Not bad.
Check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Chief Engineer Kokari. Right, before we do that, let's spend some skill points. So what I've been thinking is, I think we should go for the engine systems, because at rank 4, all enemies disengage the player and can only reacquire them as a target after the player stops boosting. That's going to give you loads of breathing room if you get into a big ship battle. And also, rank 2, ship boosts last longer. I tend to use the ship boosts to go towards the enemy and then slow down and flip up behind them. It's going to be amazing with a lower cooldown. So let's get rank 1 of this. Boost 5 times with your spaceship while in combat. We can grind this out very easily by the looks of things when we're in combat. We can just go boost, cancel boost, boost, cancel boost. I hope it works like that. If not, we'll have to wait till the boost fully recharges. We'll see. Next on the list, I want to go down this tree. I was looking at gymnastics. I don't think I'll take this to rank 4. Increased jump height, run faster after combat sliding or mantling. I've got no idea what mantling is. But unlock the ability to combat slide. We'll take that. I don't think I'll spend any more points in this. I like the idea of being up the combat slide. Now what? We need to spend 7 more points in this tree to unlock the rejuvenation, which is natural health regen. Outside of combat, which will just be nice. And concealment I want. So really we need to spend 7 more points. 7 more points. I might go for pain tolerance. Martial arts. Don't care about that. Decontamination. Don't care about that. Cellular regeneration. Don't care, but we can just use items. There's no point. Energy weapon dissipation. 10 resistance to airborne. 10% more oxygen. Sprinting and power attacks now use significantly less oxygen. Weightlifting. Or wellness. So really, if we spend 1 point in there, which we've done, pain tolerance, physical damage. Hold on. I need to see what these challenges are. I might just go for tanky build. More HP and more damage resistance, and then we could possibly boost the difficulty up again. I think we should do that. I'm going to go for wellness. More health. Heal 200 damage. Oh, okay. This is going to be really easy to get. Physical damage reduced by 5%. And then 15 at rank 3. I'll not take this to rank 4. Take 250 points of physical damage. So we're going to get this one and that one done at the same time because we can just use medkits. Now what we need to do is I'm going to hold on to 2 skill points because we'll get this one done really easily. Yeah, I think. Right, that's good. Fitness is good and bro. Yeah, I thought fitness was good about having more oxygen, but because I used the boost pack, I tend not to need it. And I think I've also got a head start in oxygen because I chose alien DNA and the perk that gives me more oxygen with a companion, and I've always got a companion. I'm going to go with that for now, and I think we'll be able to get them. At least we can spend our next few points that we get with leveling up to get that. Okay, I think that's a good choice. Be nice and tanky, and then we can possibly boost the difficulty up to very hard.
Make sure they get what they require.
All right, baby.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I've got an idea. They're the repositories for all banned data from the Colony War. It is hard to choose, Jamie. There's so many skills. I'm glad that I'm kind of just sticking to a couple of trees. I think you would have like a pretty weak character if you went like spent all your points into all the different trees. I don't think the social tree is that good either. I know it's got persuasion, but the rest of the skills seem a bit jank.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people, the ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun, to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
No problem. I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal. You'd think they'd be clamoring to help us after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us.
Like what?
Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Oh, shit.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
We'll start with the ambassador.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Good.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I like breaking and entering. I'm all about breaking and entering. Tell me about the other tools.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
Don't worry about it.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
All right. Tell me about this staff member.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
That's all I need.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Okay, then tell me about Ambassador Balmore of Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
I'm sure he can be reasoned with. House Varun are people just like us.
The Zealots do not represent House Varun. I am sure there are many within their society who value the same things we do.
True.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
Oh, shit.
His public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I bet you they're being wiped out. I'll track them down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask.
Now that's it.
I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
I will. Okay then, Andrea, let's do this. Let's do this.
Addy?
So, the embassy. I don't think we've actually seen this before.
Here on Vanguard business?
What? Oh.
I quite like the New Atlantis at night. It looks good. Looks like a high-class hotel.
This space is a...
Freestar Collective also it's the Freestar Collective Embassy. Well, it's the good news because I'm a Freestar Ranger.
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
Maybe it was. It's even got cowboy music in the background.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Lobby, offices, or conference room. That's what we're limited to.
All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am.
Oh, Mr. Long.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
I'll be wherever I want, ma'am.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky.
What is she doing?
And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
Just do my duty.
Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits if that were the job description. But I'll take your point. But look, they said you were coming here on official business.
Yeah?
The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
Alright. Sounds like you could be doing a lot more. Like working with me.
You want to work with me?
Yes.
Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the space.
Oh, look. What is more private, that corner? That's where this guy. Let's go speak somewhere more private. Walks 2 inches to the left. Bruh, what are you doing with your life? I'll be with you soon, ma'am. We're gonna get some dirt on her. Yeah, boy. He's not gonna try and take me in the back room and stove my head in with a hammer, is he? Andrea, watch my back.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
That's a very fetching jacket you've got on. We need help preventing more terramorph attacks, and we're not expecting the ambassador's support.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
What do you offer? Get me the ambassador's archival access code.
Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side.
Yeah.
Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her.
Can you get me access to the code machine?
The code machine? Only the ambassador's cleared for in there. Sorry.
Okay. What about her quarters?
Her quarters? Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
Compensation you want. I respect that. I do. I'm just gonna lie to him. The diplomatic office will bring you on as an operative. Put your real talents to use.
Really? Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room.
Okay.
Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
The utility section. All right. But I mean, get in. Andrea, get in. Baby.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the
There.
ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere
Or-
else, there's no interview problems.
Oh, it's master locked. Or we could just do it my way. I imagine this is her room. Shazam, baby. Right, center lock 3. That one and a single one. Boom, boom. Center lock done. 11 and 12. Come on then. This one and a single one. Definitely. Foreskew whiff. No. Quite challenging. That one and another one. Maybe. We'll go for it. Let's risk it. 2 and a 1. Oof. No, that's fine. Put a 2 in there. And then a 1 of these. And oh, it's too wide. Oh. That's okay. Because wait there. We need that in a 1. I don't think we can do this. Oh, we can. We're still on point for doing this. Right. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, no, we're not. If the game still thinks we're on point for doing this, I beg to differ. Oh, no, there we go. We've got it. Nice.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
They know nothing. Bro, this is the best way to do it. Red Rover, come over. Red Rover, Red Rover. You're currently trespassing. Oh, these are nice sculptures, baby. I've just took a personal photo. Why not? Tablet. Oh, there's the thing.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
right, Ambassador. It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should.
Oh, the audio stops when you're in a master lock. That's a shame. Center. We could do with a 3. That does fit. Oh, actually that and a 1. So 9 and 11. Don't use 9 and 11. And then a 1 that's a little bit bigger than a right angle. Got it. We could use that and then a 1. Let's do it. Then this one. And then a 2. Brutal. We've messed up. Let's go back 1. So what we need is reset. That beasted me. That got the better of me there. Center is easy. It's only a 2. But I don't think we just have a 2 by itself. So it's going to have to be 2 singles. Okay. 2 singles. For the last middle. Okay. This one looks like it's going to be easy. That one. And that one. Big splitter. Got 1. Big splitter. 3. We could use that there. And then use... No. Oh, wait there. Got it. Use that, then a 2. Boom. Got him. Just credits and a digi... I mean, we got a digipick pack. We wasted about 3, but never mind.
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a C, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The ice is hard. In what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him. Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep. Just
Open the door.
maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Where is she? Where's she gone? Oh, she's over here. Lads. We just robbed her blind. Right, okay, we've got some dirt on her.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Do I need one? Captain Scott, UC Vanguard, you and I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
Her lips.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives.
Yeah, we do.
Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy. In order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
She's been ordained on the lip fillers, hasn't she? Damn. Listen, you heard correctly. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Listen. I know your plans to replace someone on the Council of Governors. You're gonna make me force my hand.
Excuse me? have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, there's evidence. I imagine bad things would happen if your bosses found out.
No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled.
Bang, bang.
Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
Maybe. You call that a negotiation without even offering me a gift? I think our communications are about to break down, baby.
But where are my manners? Here, my pistol. Laredo. Custom made. Now, with my error rectified, I presume we have a deal?
The Ambassador pistol, 74 damage. It might be alright. You've got yourself a deal.
Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding.
Sounds good, baby.
I can only let you get the information on the terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
Right. That plus my negotiation fee seems like it should all work out just great.
What on earth are you... Ah, yes. How could I forget? Here, the fee. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way.
Dollar bills, baby. 7 grand we got. That... Yeah, Andrea, you are impressed. My negotiation skills are top tier.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Prototype equipment.
And there. It is reassuring to know there are still some people in this universe you can trust. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
It will be. Oh, so look, this was an alternative way to do the quest. We could have maybe... Yeah, we could have pickpocketed her, but it looks like that would have been really difficult to do because we only had 23% chance to do that, and then found our way through here and used the machine ourselves. That's fine. I think we did it the best way. Right, come on then, let's get out of here. We've got to go to the Varun
Flexible
Ambassador. And by the sounds of it, I think that guy's already dead. We'll see. Right. Is the Varun embassy even in New Atlantis?
Sorry, but I need sign off from the Interstellar Affairs.
I think it is.
I had this graph jump once, and
Oh, it's in the... It might be in the well. Right, tell you what we'll do. Let me make a hard save here. We'll call it an episode, but before we do, let us check out that weapon. The Ambassador. It's actually a regulator pistol by default, but it's got less damage. It's got loads of attachments, but raw damage is the only stat that matters. So, nah, we'll never use it. Okay, lads, hope you enjoyed the episode. When we come back, we'll go and see if we can get the what are we looking for? The information from the Varun Ambassador, but he's definitely going to be dead. See you in the next one, lads. And for everyone else on stream, we're going to take a little break, little toilet break, beverage refill, and we'll be right back. Hope you're enjoying the stream, because I am. 37. Right. Lads, we'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. We are back. So, if this guy isn't dead, let's do some more extortion. It's my favourite way to play game, lads. In games where you can manipulate blackmail and stuff, it just makes the game a lot more enjoyable. It's funny to me. Reminds me of Disco Elysium when I played a strength manipulator. It made the playthrough hilarious. Right. Let me check everything's going well. Oh, that's going well. Looking good. Boom, boom. This feels like the mid part of the quest, where like we're going to get some more action after we do this. We are continuing on with the UC Vanguard questline. Last episode, we had a terramorph attack at a spaceport. We cleared that up pretty easily, but we're busy trying to get the ambassadors on our site to give us access to archives. We've done the Freestar Collective ambassador. We blackmailed her perfectly. Now we're going to go and see the Varun ambassador, but there might be something afoot here. Oh, this is the embassy. Apparently, all communications here have went dead, so I'm not holding out high hopes for it. 14. We need to remember to go to a shop when we can to buy more med packs because we need to heal to get wellness. Oh, there we go. Okay, one med pack Leveled up wellness. Huh? Oh, leveled up wellness. Okay, that's interesting. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm not actually going to put any more points into these until we get this maxed out. I just wanted a head start when we upgraded this at the last episode. Okay. Well, that's pretty easy to do in all fairness. 1 med pack. Andrea? I want your eyes peeled. Oh, what the? Oh, I thought it was stuff growing. It's not. There's plants being knocked over.
It is so strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place.
Follow the intercom. We would have listened to that, but she was talking over the top of it. Andrea, baby. I wonder what we'll find on the terminal. I'm interested. Okay. I think that and then a 2. Oh, that's for the center, sorry. So that and that. Okay. Easy. So we could activate turrets. I think we should for the experience. Now at least we'll be able to see where they are straight away and not get ambushed. Oh, is this the mine? That's what's happened to this embassy. The Terramorph mine control.
It has been a very long time since I have seen one of these trees. And people would be proud to know it thrives.
Jesus. Wait there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Don't we need to take damage? Take 250 points of physical damage. We could get that just as we play. What is going, lads? What are people doing in this embassy? They're putting mannequins everywhere.
Did they have anything of value?
Oh, is that a magazine? No, it's a board game. That's a magazine. Sneak bonus by 1%. That'll do. Right, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Andrea! It's a bit. Oh, there's more! Jesus Christ, who cares? What's going on? At least it's very easy to take damage, like, to get the challenges. It's not actually that bad. I suppose it's only level 1 of the challenge. You're supposed to be watching my back, baby. Oh, I'm going to try that, actually. Jamie, I want to try what you recommended. The cutter in slow-mo apparently is excellent. Right, so we can go upstairs from here. Or downstairs. We'll stay on this floor. The cutter, Jamie, the cutter doesn't work in slow-mo. You trolling me. That is hilarious. You can't technically aim the cutter so it doesn't work. That is pretty funny. That is actually hilarious. Right, so we could turn them off with that. I'm not bothered about turning them off. Upstairs. Upstairs. Come on then, baby. Actually, what's downstairs? Inaccessible. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Oh, it's across the room. I think we got it. I can't see shit. Ooh, calibrated Nova light. Terrible. Okay. We put that there. Then we need skew width. That's it. So 1 and 5. Got it. Looks like an alternative entrance to that room. There's probably going to be robots in there, that's why it's giving us a keypad. This shotgun's just a world destroyer. We definitely need more ammo for it. He's fighting someone outside. Oh. Oh, get wrecked. Do a backflip, son. Proceed to the basement. Right, well, we know where that is.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Right, come on, then we know where the basement is. Inaccessible. Ah. Oh shit. Go on, Andrea. Tank it for me. Yeah, boy. Robots have got massive damage resistance. Well, them dog things do.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence.
Almor.
A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
So he's
My
alive.
thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
You might want to tell me what's going on. Is this guy hunkered down with all these meal trays? How long have you been here, brother?
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you and your friend here.
You need not maintain a facade, Kasric. He knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you to have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now,
that's an awesome little detail.
The broadcast earlier spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Yes.
So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
What?
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
We can agree on that. You don't need my assurances. Independent observers will verify and that is used responsibly.
Every measure will be taken to ensure the information is used for good.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Yeah, that was an awesome little detail how he wanted to keep Andrea's cover. I wonder if we weren't so close with Andrea, would she have still kept her secret, or would we have found out about her as she's part of House Varun's there?
Works.
154 damage.
There. Let it be used for good.
Yeah, boy. Master safe. That's gonna be a problem. Actually, it might not be a problem. Okay. I want to know what's in this safe. It's probably gonna be something good. I need backpack. Oh, we need to... I didn't realize we were carrying so much shit on us. Huh? Inventory. Oh, that's a spacesuit. Sorry, I need backpack. I need this one. Chameleon. And then the chameleon helmet. That should make sure we are completely stealth while just crouched here, which we are. Fantastic. Right, that's too complicated. That is okay. This one. We do that. And then a single one. So 4 and 7. Don't use 4 and 7. Right, let's go. Do we have... That's what I want. And then a 2. Oh, no. This is what we want. And then a single one. That and then a 2. Three. Fish back and a single one. We've got it. Bang, bang. 4 and 7.
How quickly?
Com relay credits professionals calibrated Urban Eagle. I mean, it's not fantastic, but we'll take it.
Can you get that done?
That guy was just watching it. Well, he was technically not watching us because we're invisible. Okay, let's put our good stuff back on. That and that. Beast mode. Right, let's get out of here. Come on, Andrea. We've got everything. What? Only the storefront keycard can unlock. Bro?
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
Oh, no way. I feel the quest... Well, the quest... It's bugged. He should have given us a key card. For that door. Well, maybe not. It's a storeroom, that. Wait there. There's definitely going to be a storeroom key card somewhere. And there's going to be loot in there. Let us try and find it. He wouldn't keep a key card in the toilet, would he? He seems to be a connoisseur of collecting toilet paper tubes. Right, I've got no idea where that key card is. Right, come. Oh. Videotape. Right, come on, then we'll just go the long way. Bullshit, I would have liked to have known what was in there. Ain't got time for that, man. How do we get out of here? This way. That's it. That's it. Come on, baby. So we should have everything we need. Are we just going back to the UC Vanguard to turn this data in? Yes, we are. Galbank. We need to find a... We need to find a medic. Oh no, once I use the train station, I do not know how to get to the train station down there. It's constantly evaded me. Unless you do use the lift.
On the record?
Return to the
What
Deputy
response?
McIntyre.
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan.
Oh, there we go. See, the waypoints messed up.
Yes? You needed something?
Mrs. McIntyre.
Yes?
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
Code pieces from House Varun and the Freestar. Collected and ready to be deployed.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time.
I got skills, baby.
Superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Fingers crossed. Best behavior. It's a tall ask. Follow instructions to a T. Maybe not my best field of expertise. We'll give it a shot.
Captain, can I help you?
I think I'm good, baby. Right, keep an eye out for a pharmacy or something. I need to buy more med packs. Well, this is the archive. I'm sure I've seen a pharmaceutical shop front in New Atlantis. I just couldn't tell you where it is. I know it's blue. Armistice Archives.
And after the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne, by the Freestar Tactics ranking.
Oh, it's a nice looking place. We recall the cost of unfettered war. House Varun Access Center. The House Varun do not pride themselves on their organization skills, do they?
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Mr.
Welcome,
Bond.
Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
Yeah.
Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Unit 18. Right. This is nice. So they're just massive amounts of servers containing all the information. Terramorph data done. Easy. I'll close. Oh no, I can't even close the door. I was going to lock Andrea in. Andrea, you are now data. So what's the job now? Return the data. I wonder if you'd messed that up, you would have had to break in there. Then again, I can't imagine the UC would allow that. They wouldn't be best pleased. They'd probably kick you out of the faction. Jeremy, happy Thursday to me. No, Jeremy, happy Thursday to you, brother. How's it going? How's it going, mate? We're still on the UC Vanguard quest line. We did have a little bit of action at the beginning of last episode. Sorry, the beginning of this stream, Jeremy. But it's really been a lot of diplomacy so far. I'm waiting for the big crescendo on when things are going to really kick off here with the Terramorphs. We've got the Terramorph data. We're about to drop it off.
Excuse me. There you are.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Okay, then.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
You may take possession of the Terramorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Really?
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Oh, so I'm a fully fledged citizen of New Atlantis.
Follow me.
I will. Lead the way. I'm a citizen.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
You've got corns. Where is she even taking us? What a view.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Is she gonna throw me off the balcony? Your citizenship has been denied. Get wrecked. I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Oh, shit.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs.
Who is this person?
And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I can. I'll take to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that.
Well, it
Head
will.
to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Subsection 7. That's a massive disappointment because I kind of want to jump off the edge. We can always come back, I hope. Andrea, what you're about to see is for my eyes only, so shut your eyes. Subsection 7. You're about to be branded. They're heating up the irons. They actually are, aren't they? You're now a citizen. Citizen slave. Subsection 7. It's funny this building's got so many floors, like, it's quite a small area until you realize how many different places you can go to in it. There's nobody here. Look, we've got the bugs come back.
I'm surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets.
The scanner lag has happened again. We thought we fixed it by picking up a new cutter.
My day is
Okay.
suddenly much improved. I am always willing to...
Andrea. Andreja. Take this cutter.
I will be thinking about you.
They're fixed. Look at this. So weird. This is... They do, in fact, have loot. Tell you what. Let's go and do the mission, and then we steal.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Look, Andrea's not actually allowed in.
Additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Fine.
Very well, I will wait. Go on.
A-level clearance.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Who even is this guy? Server room.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Oh.
Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
I do know who you are. You're the... I bet you're the original clone. The original specimen. Who that girl who's being cloned. You're the origin. We can't even say that. I've already figured it out. It's not Barack Obama, contrary to popular belief. It's that, I want to say that girl's father. It's technically her father, as in father of her clone. You do look sort of familiar.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon.
Sanon, yep.
But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard.
Shit.
So they put me here.
He's a prisoner.
A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Sanon, that's Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter.
Yep.
My progeny. You've been working alongside.
Wait.
Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Wait, hold up. Do you think maybe the cloning didn't happen? And that was just an excuse to tell her, oh, you're actually a clone of this guy, when really she's his daughter. I wonder if she knows she is his daughter. Or if she truly believes the clone fallacy. I don't know. She told me she's your clone.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her.
Shit.
Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Tell me more about this cloning program. I don't even know if it is or isn't real.
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand.
Okay.
With which I can help.
I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Like what? Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more.
I like the sound of this guy.
When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
I am going to do this. Because if we can strike a deal with that guy to give us some mech weaponry for the ship. Baby. Consider him dust.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Oh, we've been to Wolf
There's
system
a
before.
star station in the vicinity. The Den.
Yep.
The head of the local Vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay, this quest gets even better and better. Now. Now we loot. Gotta be some good stuff in here. There's gotta be. I think that and then a 3. Yep. For the center. No. Actually, no. Three and 6 don't use. Oh, I've already messed it up. Bro. What a dick. Oh, this isn't even locked. Let's go in. Nothing. Okay. That was a waste. That's okay.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
There's loads of stuff in this one. Look at all this stuff. I do want this med pack. Detected. Oh, by this big boy here. Okay. We need stealth. That's too complicated. Yes. Okay. Let's go for the... two and 1, and then we'll go for the 1, singular. So last 1 and 4. Right, that's it. Let's go. Actually, we could just go for that. Last 2, don't use. This is actually pretty tricky, to be honest. Or maybe it's not. We go for that. And a 2. But we can use... no. We have to... has to be that. Yep. Yeah, boy.
You're cleared for entrance.
Oh, the spacesuit's in here. Inaccessible. There's a chest in there. Come to Papa. That's far too complicated. That's good. Do we have a 3? We have this. That and a 1. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, and 7 don't use. Don't use 6 and 7. I think that and a 3. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Messed it up. We can still get in. We can still get in. That's fine. So we've got to save that one and that one. 5 and 7 don't use. Oh, that. Has to be this. Then a 2 and a 2. Got it. Oh, not quite. Right, this is really difficult. We can't do it. Fuck this. 4. That. And then a 1 that's slightly skew with. Don't have it. I'm just using the picks to do this because this is getting on my tits. Thing is though, I know there's going to be dog shit loot. Come, bruh. Lads, it's the promise of loot. There's a chest in here. If there's, if we're going to do this and then we're going to leave. Jesus wept. That one and a single one. 7 and 4. Don't use 7 and 4. 2 and a 1 skew with. Got it. No, that's for the last one. That's 7. 4. And then a 2. Skew with. We might just have this. Got it. Huh? Huh? Did I mess up again? I'm shit at this game. Lads, I'm actually shit at this game. Right. Just forget that ever happened. So wait there, why we've got 2 different places we can go to. We'll go to the cabinet chambers to see what's there. I cannot believe that, lad. Breaking into the United Colonies. Got a fucking magnet. I got a magnet. Some shit I don't need. Right, wait there, let me put my helmet back on. Bad boy helmet, bad boy backpack. We need a shop as well. We seriously need med packs. Right, so optional, speak to Deputy McIntyre. We'll do this because she's pretty legitimate. What's up, baby?
Captain, did your meeting go well?
Fantastic.
I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
It's a bit weird that you keep them locked up down there. There's an executed war criminal in your basement. I'd like to know the ins and outs of it.
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era.
But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Clear.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged.
Oh.
And that's not a good look for any of us.
Okay, so she's got
Now,
venom.
Was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
The prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlace. Figured you and I should discuss this.
Dr. Reginald Orlace? He's finally found him.
Yep.
Of course, killing Orlace is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
What's being offered in return?
Nothing. Well, the location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
I can't guarantee that.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No, nothing at all. Even if it is a trap, we can just shoot our way out. I think Andrea's got lost. Oh no, there she is. Right, let's go. So first port of call before we venture out on our excursion is I need med packs. Urgently. We need the shops. We need to restock. I want to buy some shotgun ammo because we spent a load killing those terramorphs. Is this just to get us to the spaceport? I bet you it is. I knew it. Good news is that's where we're headed anyway. I don't know where the pharmacy is in this place, but I imagine there'll be some in the well. And the trade federation's there. We'll hit up all of these places. Right. Let me get my bearings. I think the well is just over here. There it is. We need med packs and shotgun ammo. And I think we can sell some stuff as well because our inventory's quite full. And then we'll be perfectly equipped to go and bring in this guy. Then again, I don't know if I'm going to bring in the guy. I might try and strike a deal if he provides us some good weaponry and things. Right. You are a shop.
Personally, I think absolutely.
Absolutely. I would like to buy med. Okay, he didn't sell med packs. That's fine. Let's sell some shite. Advanced regulator. Sell that. Never going to use it. Keep the embossed assassin's pistol. Terrible. And he's got no money. Oh, nobody's got any money.
You need something else? I'll be here.
I'm still lost on New Atlantis. I never know where any shops are. I always end up going to Neon. Neon is the best city for selling things. In fact, we could just make a stop there. Yeah, I agree, Jeremy. New Atlantis is too spread out. Although I do like this trade authority. But again, I don't think they've got any money. And I don't know how to get these guys to restock.
It's cliche, but it's... Of course.
Oh, she restocks. She's actually really good. She's probably the best merchant. We need aid. We need med. M. She doesn't have any med packs. Bro, come on now. Get rid of that. Calibrated Equinox. Never ever going to use it. Grendel, get rid of. Odama. Calibrated Lawgivers are terrible. Nova Lights. Looks... That's actually not too bad. 41 damage and 13 physical. 41 energy. Okay, we'll keep that. Rattlers don't need. Regulator, terrible. Tombstone. 31 damage on that tombstone's not bad at all. Combat knife, terrible. Terrible. She's only got 1,800 quid left. Equinox. Justifier will keep. Regular Grendel, get rid of. Maelstrom. See ya. We've got 11 Lawgivers. 251. We can just sell her this. Right. She doesn't sell any good stuff though, does she? 154 damage on that. The problem is the rate of fire is terrible. It's not actually as good as 45 energy damage. 80. Wow, look at that. 151 on a Coachman. A Wakasashi.
You need anything else?
No, that's it. That's it, we're good. Apex Electronics. There's gotta be a somebody that sells med packs.
Can't say I'll have what you... Yep, you got it.
I know you're an electronics company, but do you sell med packs? He sells digipicks. Do you buy weapons? He's only got 1,500 quid on him. Jesus, how many tombstones are we carrying? Right, we've robbed him blind.
Stay safe out there.
I need a pharmaceutical company. Kay's house, that's a bar. Security office.
You're looking for a tracker?
Do you know what it is? This place is a nightmare. Right, I'm leaving this place. I might just go to Neon. Neon is the best. Take me to the spaceport. Thing is though, I've seen she has trauma packs. I've missed it. Right, wait there. I've definitely seen a pharmaceutical company as we've been entering New Atlantis. I need to figure out where it is. Let me do a quick run in. Commercial district. There's got to be something in the commercial district for commerce.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
And I don't even know where we are. There, look, shots.
Something to report?
I've seen it. Do you know what it is? I have seen it. It's an independent place. Like, it looks like this, but it's it's a pharmacy.
Hey.
Oh, is it over here? Bruh. Residential district. You might have a pharmacy in a residential district. Yeah, boy! I knew it. I knew it was an independent shop.
No,
I'm here for your medkits, baby.
Bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor.
Where's the service? Is this the level of service you expect in the future?
I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you
How
need to
long do
take
we
care
have
of
to
yourself.
wait?
It's taken. We
Listen.
almost had. You have to. We almost had to have
Husband,
an intervention
who-
to get my wife here.
You're right. I know you're right.
Is this self-service?
They wouldn't keep us waiting so long.
And this place is dog shit. Oh, it's just the lobby. It's just the lobby. That's fine.
The majority of citizens here in New
Yes,
Welcome
yes,
to-
yes, 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 yes. I need medical
Oh, you
supplies,
certainly come to
lots
the
of
right
them.
place.
2 med packs. 2 med packs. 2 med packs. Brother. Brother. Really?
Take care of yourself.
What kind of place is this? That's fine. Come on, let's get back to the Razorback. We'll just have to deal with it. We'll have to not get hit. We'll just have to get good.
Have to trust the science.
Boom. Okay, so we're fully stocked up, ready to go out on our mission. Jesus, it's like pulling teeth trying to get med packs.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Tell you what, let me make a hard save there. We're going to call it an episode. When we get back, we'll set off and try and find this guy that has committed war crimes with mech parts, which sounds like an opportunity for blackmail and getting some mad loot. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time
There's
I go in there.
also emergency
I'll get
packs.
to it, Dad.
Emergency packs. Yeah, I could actually, if I've got them, I should have some. Emergency packs. A, B, C, D, E. Emergency kit. Stores 8% health for 5 seconds. Yeah. What do med packs actually recover? So we've got 15 med packs. That should be okay. 3% health, or 3% health a second for 10 seconds. Oh shit. So the emergency packs are much better. Okay. I need to keep an eye out for them, and we'll have to slot them in. Cheers for that, Jeremy. I didn't even know they existed. Right, what I'm going to do is take a quick few minutes break, get a refill on my drink, toilet break, and we'll be right back. We'll go and speak to Captain Marquez and see if we can track down this guy. It should be interesting. See you soon, lads. And trauma packs. Let me check the trauma packs out. So we've got 2. They do 5% health a second for 5 seconds. Okay, so it goes med pack, trauma pack, emergency pack. Decent. Decent. So actually, we do have quite a bit of healing on us. We're not in as dire straits as I thought. It's mainly because last stream, when we went through the mines, we fought some pretty tough guys, and I was like popping med packs like Tic Tacs. I was popping med packs like Tic Tacs. Right, Jeremy and lads, be back in a few minutes. Right, lads, we are back. I'll just have to say, for the next week or so, my breaks might be a little bit long. Normally, I just like take a little toilet break and refill my drink, but I'm looking after the dogs for a week, so every time I take a break, I'm just going to go and check on them, let them go outside, see if they need anything, make sure they're fed, so I might be a little bit long on break, which didn't make the breaks that much longer, just so you know, baby. Right. Gotta look after them dogs. Right. Oh, that's the position. I think it's the position. Oh, I don't know what it is. The day. Oh, I know exactly what it is. I was about to say, I don't know what it is today, lads. I've got heartburn, but I know exactly what it is. It's because I had a world-destroying KFC last night. It was worth it. It was worth it. I can feel the burn today. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's do it.
I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Okay, we are headed off-world to go and find somebody that can give us information on a guy that's committed war crimes. We're headed to the Wolf system, and I believe we're going to a space station there. Should be able to get the information we need. The den. Actually, the den, I think this might... Why have I got full grab drive? This might have a pharmaceutical shop where we can get more med packs, trauma packs, and emergency packs. Thanks to Jeremy again for that info. Right. Board.
Got anything you need to offload?
I know where this is, actually. This is there's a trade authority here.
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what you need.
Buy aid. We need all the emergency kits. Med pack shrimp or meal pack. He doesn't have any med packs. But he only had them, no trauma packs. That's fine, I'll take them. But we'll also sell while we're here. I got guns and shit. Tombstones, get rid of all them. And didn't we have a lot of Ripshank? Scout's tombstone's quite good, get rid of that. Refined Rattler. Never going to use any of these, to be honest. 81 on a lawgiver, that's quite good. Decent. You there? Ah, it's Reina Marquez. We've met her previously.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
Actually, I do. Reginald Orlace. I heard you might know him.
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
He's supposedly living near Etheria.
A man? Living around Etheria.
Yes.
The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock.
The Warlock.
Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful.
Okay.
That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
Sounds interesting. Give me those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Ship EM weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy engines for boarding. That's a bit of a weird tool tip to get.
My case
Now,
is all right.
if we get into space combat, we need to use our boost 5 times, maybe, but we might be able to grind this out. Boost 5 times while in combat, so I imagine that'll be 10 times, and then a further 20 times. And then possibly 40 times there. Okay, we'll see. Captain.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Clamps released. We're free.
Let's go. So we got to be careful of space debris. Ah. Find the warlock. There it is. Etheria ruins. Travel. Look at my ship, baby. We fought something here previously, because look, there's dead things. Oh, is that an enemy? I can see a red dot. It might be an enemy. Destroyed scavenger. Are they? Oh, wait. I knew it. They've got mines. Right. Maximum shields. Maximum weapons just in case. Yeah, there's definitely something there. The old den.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Look, we're technically in combat here. Oh, look, it's trying to take me out. Let's hide behind this asteroid. We can easily do this. You just need to tap the boost to get it done. Fantastic. Right, let's get rank 2. 25 times. Watch this. Oh, there's a couple. Wait there. There's. So that's the one we have to destroy the engines of. There's actually. Wait there. Let me do this. Target lock. Oh, I just headbutted it. Engines. Its engines are dead, I think. Oh, sugar. That is foolish. I've just blown myself to smithereens.
It's offline. The grab driver's out. For now. Not good.
Is it still targeting us? Its engines are still alive?
We took out our grab driver. It's fried. The target.
No, I will not die in a cage.
Fine. We just need to get our shields back. We've took his engines out, he shouldn't be able to attack us. We've just got to watch out for mines. Look, our shield's coming back, so we're fine. Let's repair. Right, I'm just stopping here for a second. I'm just spamming this boost so we can get our challenge done. How easy is this to do? Right, there we go. 25 boosts. 20%, and this is the one we want. While boosting, all enemies disengage the player. That's going to make space combat ridiculously easy. How many times do we need to do this? 50 times. Let's do it. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ten more. Boom, done it. That was easy. Very easy. Right, that's it. I think we've got everything we're going to buy from the tech tree. This is the perfect play. And then the rest of our points we'll spend in physical and we'll get down to rejuvenation. So this is like mainly like ground combat and stuff. Excellent. Okay. Now while we're here, these mines are lethal. Right, let's board this guy. Oops. Oh, you're still shooting, are you? Doc. Got him. Coming aboard. The Warlock. Your ship is mine. I wonder if we can steal this guy's ship.
We've patched up
Ship
the crab
is
drive.
down docked. Perfect.
Hello, Captain.
Right, watch out, Vasco. You're right in the way.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
This guy already sounds like he's dead.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override.
Right. That and then a 3. Too complicated. So by the looks of things, this guy dies regardless. He doesn't sound like he's in good health. Too complicated. That's more like it. We can use that. And then a right angle. That one and that one. Oh, wait there. Two and a 1. Yes. That. And that. So 5 and 9. Don't use 5 and 9. Let's go, baby. Another right angle we don't have. We do have a singular one. Boom. Boom. Are you kidding me? That should have been legendary. There's plenty of time for that. He died. He just died regardless. You couldn't even do anything. But we do have a new ship. That's a shame. You couldn't bring him in alive. Or could you? Hold on, lads. This might have been timed. I'm just interested to see if it was. I do feel a lot of the quests in this game, like, there's massive cop-outs.
Service, Captain. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Yeah.
Emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Yeah. There's actually nothing you can do. See, it's all an illusion of choice. Like, oh, destroy the ship or destroy the engines and then take the ship. Makes no difference. There was no way you could have ever brought that guy in alive. Which is fine. We're going to steal the ship. Let's go. We need to... You are not authorized to pilot this ship. Come on now, dog. Let's go then. There's nothing here. I mean, it's technically nobody's ship. Hey.
High temperature here.
It's nobody's car.
I do not advise disrobing to stay cool, but you may do as you wish.
Oh, I advise disrobing, babe.
Hello.
Hello. Right, let's get out of here. That was a shame. That could have been so epic.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel...
Right, then where we headed? We headed back.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Might as well get a cheeky scan on the go. Back to New Atlantis. Yes, we are. Grab jumps dilapidated. Boost! Yeah, boy. Well, that mission was actually perfect for what we needed to do, which was utilize it
Maintain your current course while we scan your
for getting our level up.
Scan complete. You are.
New Atlantis. Give the evidence to Victus. I wonder, since we're level 30, if any new ship parts have became available. We'll have to check.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship. Okay. Nope.
Mainly, I'm interested in reactors. Ours is 29. Yeah. We've got the best one already. That's fine. I think my ship's already repaired, isn't it? Right then. Let's get going.
By the way,
Stand as you enter the city.
Do you know what we did forget to buy? Shotgun ammo. We've got 303. I think we're okay. It's just because we've been using the shotgun a lot more from fighting those terramorphs, and they take like 50 shells each to take down. And I imagine we're going to be fighting more.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not.
I would move the stars for you too, baby. Did the weather just change? It was sunny 2 minutes ago. Do you know what I kind of feel? Do you know these main faction missions? Because you can attack these missions at any time, I feel like they are designed that way. So that they're easier than they should be.
Authorized personnel only. Brent has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
He's a gunner.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Yeah, I've got the evidence.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
They treat this guy like Hannibal Lecter.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one.
Who's that?
That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately.
Excellent.
And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Cheers for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Right then. Speak with the girls. Adrian. Come on, Andrea. Oh, is that not the exit? Yeah, this middle part of this quest line is just like fetch quests. It's a bit slow, but I'm waiting on the payoff. Come on, baby.
Another day, another credit.
Well, where's Hadrian? Or is she waiting for me at the spaceport? She might be. Bing bong. Yeah, she is. She must be waiting for me at the Razorback. Or Razorleaf. I should really rename the ship Razorback, because that's what it gets called regardless.
Been up there, huh?
Unless Hadrian's on the ship. Is she?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
No, she's not.
Never mind.
Well, bro, come on now. So she's went to Sol. See, it's things like this. Like, if we'd have known that Hadrian wasn't even on this planet anymore, we could have just fast traveled off.
Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. She's on Cydonia. Red Devil. Oh, she's in the Red Devil's headquarters, right? We've been to these headquarters. It's actually not very big, from what I remember. Or maybe it is. No, we've been to the bar. That's home of the Red Devils. But we've never been here. The bit dead reminds me of the Institute from Fallout 4.
Captain, welcome back.
Adrian?
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Fantastic.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I've got your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious?
Yeah.
You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
I need your help, baby. He's my next stop, but I told you I need help overcoming the security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Ooh. Should we keep this guy's identity? I'm tempted to tell her. No, I'm not. I'll tell you why I'm not going to tell her. Because it might affect the mission. Unless we have to break him out. I'm going to tell her.
I lose you there? That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
You got your father captured. It's the truth. He wants to help us.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death?
They did.
My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret?
A little bit of both.
What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the colony war.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
They Victus. Alive after all this time.
Yeah.
His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
People are willing to ignore a lot if you get results.
Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope.
Good.
I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vivictus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC.
Well said. Making something good out the UC's past, I can get behind that.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it.
Yeah, I think he wants to escape.
If he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I'll track him down.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
I hope that guy tries to escape prison. I think it'll be a cool part of the mission. Oh, I thought that was a book. I do think NPCs could walk just that little bit faster.
I know it's here somewhere.
You're never going to find it in them boxes.
Uh-huh.
I've been in a meeting, but every time I check in this quest, line
Here,
looks pretty dull.
Kaiser
Lots
schematics.
of chatting. Jeremy.
Actuators,
It is.
weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Yeah, Jeremy, this quest got off to a A+ start with the terramorphs and the information and fighting these beasts. And then for the past 2 hours, I've basically just been chatting to people and walking behind them really slowly. I do believe when you have a long quest line, it has to be broken up with different tasks. But this is not it. They've really let this mission down with all this bullshit. Ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments was how it was described to me.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xeno weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
Go on, tell me.
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Right, I'm off.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Do you need something, dearest?
Good, finally, we might get some action now. Off to Nira. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't think I would mind the... I can't fast travel, I'm too close. I don't think I would mind chatting in this game. But all the NPCs speak really slowly. Like, nobody's got a sense of urgency about them.
Our own ship.
They're all on, like, 0.5 speed. Right, let's go. We're heading to Nira. Let's do it, baby. There's definitely going to be things to fight here. Because this robot's there. One-of-a-kind salvage. I imagine we're fighting robots. Because the thing is, though, when you're chatting, I wouldn't mind as well if we got experience, but you don't get any experience of chatting.
Clear. Descent started.
This would have been the first quest line for a lot of players. It doesn't impress me like the pirate quest line does. True. Jeremy, I'm so happy I did the pirate quest line as the first faction mission we found. I think this quest line would have been really good for new players. They would have been like, oh, amazing, fighting these large creatures straight away, and then they would just, it might have turned them off when it was all this chatting and shit. Right, let's go. I've got an itchy trigger finger.
Captain Scott, do you require assistance?
I don't. Me and Andrea's got this. There's people here. Oh shit. Alright, lads. Demeter Riley Duncan.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jill's happy to oblige. Customer, supplier, merc, regardless.
She's not.
You want Jill.
Oh, do you know what it is, Jeremy? Jeremy, bruh. There's more talking. This is just. Maybe they'll send us out to find this robot and it's off fighting massive beasts. Because they did mention massive beasts. And that's what I want. Come on then. Oh, look at this. That's
Sorry,
part of
trying
the
to wrap
mechs.
this up.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
I'm here to recover a robot. The name Kaiser.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general
That's the
chit-chat.
one.
But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
That's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
What's the rate? 1,000 credits, it's nothing. I'm going to try and persuade him just because we can.
I'm listening.
He's level... Actually, we're not going to be able to pass this. You must not get around much if you think anybody would pay that.
This is what you call negotiate?
That price is too high and you know it.
If you don't like it...
Okay.
In my experience... Look,
right.
I'm gonna...
I'll just pay him. It's only 1,000 credits.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip.
Okay.
One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. Yeah. Eyes open, too. Sirens and ecliptic out there.
Brilliant.
Neither takes prisoners.
Yes!
Oh. And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction. So now, give Ahab a kite.
Right, that's it. Combat, baby. And this will give us a chance to test out our combat slide, which we bought. I'm stuck. Watch this. Combat slide. Pow. Pow. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. This is a cool place, actually, when you look at these mechs. Size of that. Metal Gear Solid. It's a giant Ed 209. A siren. Oh, that's a beast. Oh shit, he wasn't joking, was he? I'm gonna try and set it on fire. By the way, setting it on fire works a treat. We can just kill it with the jetpack.
You can't hope to win.
Yeah, jetpacks do massive yeah, we need to start trying to use jetpacks on the terramorphs. Oh, there's more. More sirens.
You have made a grave mistake.
Look at the damage we do to it. Oh, it's doing damage to me though.
Now you'll bleed. I cannot wait.
How do these things have shields? Jesus wept. Oof. It does half damage to my health. Yo, these things have got ridiculous HP. $76 experience. I find it's hardly worth it. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not even worth fighting these guys. I'm gone. See ya. It's just wasting ammo for very little reward. I mean, it makes sense. They're like little stegosauruses. So this is the Syracuse. Go find a robot who doesn't like taking and talking and help him shoot stuff. That's better. That is better, Jeremy.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required.
Oh, I forgot the password. Gotta be that. Nos Belli Machinis.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required.
Battery.
Microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Oh, bro. Inquire at salvage yard. How about just activate? Do you know what I think sometimes happens in games? Is I don't mind a bit of fetch questing. First command, speak faster. True. First command, speak faster, and then never talk to me again. Right. Good news is we can fast travel to the Razor Leaf. Oh no, we can fast travel to salvage. So, what I was about to say is, this wouldn't be so bad. Okay, find the robot, then go and get a battery. In and of itself, But when you've had 2 hours previously of that, of speaking to someone, going to fetch something, speaking to something again, it's like, I feel there was too many people that designed this quest, and they designed them in blocks. So someone just randomly went, okay, this part of a quest will be good, this part of a quest will be good, da-da-da-da. But then they put all the boring parts of the quest together as one long chain, and it just doesn't gel well. I need a battery, baby.
Get you something? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a micro cell. That's military-grade tech.
Of course it is.
I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap.
Tell me where it is and I'll steal it.
You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Talk to him about making microcells. Okay.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there.
Yeah, okay, you got yourself a deal.
Then let me just mark those collections.
We're definitely not doing that though. I'm just gonna buy it.
Don't forget, whatever else, here's what I've got.
A microcell. All M. 12 grand, bargain. I'll take 5. How much money have I got? I've got 751 grand. That didn't even make a dent in my money. That'll do. Yeah, you've got no chance of me collecting resources and then crafting things. I cannot think of anything as brain dead. Does anybody actually have fun crafting things? Well, I suppose they do, because people like games where you like Minecraft and stuff. I like building things, but I don't like mining for resources or finding resources. I just like the actual act of Legoing things together. That makes sense. I'm just more of an action type of guy.
So much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly.
You deal with Andrea. You deal with them things. I'll get the job done. I was kind of hoping we were going to fight some eclectic mercenaries. Got your cell, dude.
Accepted. Operational power levels restored.
Noob. Noob, I didn't see your comment there.
Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Noob, brother. I missed your comment there. I've just seen it. Hey, Scotty, are you going to make a Discord server or something? Do you know what it is? I've never considered it. I've never actually... I think I signed up for Discord. And then it wanted loads of information that I didn't feel like it needed. So I cancelled my account. But I don't really understand what it is. I know it's a way for people to talk to each other. So I might do it actually. I think if we can get like, because obviously I'm new to streaming, we don't really have like many concurrent viewers all the time because we're relatively new to this. But I think it might be worthwhile doing it if we can get like some regular peeps in so we can just chat. I think that'd be cool.
This location is suboptimal for that behavior.
Right. Ah, Noob there. Play some multiplayer game. We can join on stream. Oh, that would be good, actually. Yeah. Actually, that's a good idea. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I want to investigate that. I might not get a chance to do it until next week because normally on a Thursday I spend all of my Thursday evenings getting all of my all my videos on demand. I try and get them caught up to date with filling out all the data, thumbnails, getting them all named and everything. But I'll definitely look into that when I've got some time. Awesome, awesome. Right. Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanon wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Kill the white thing. I'll help you with that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Let's do it, boss time.
Follow me.
So the white siren. It's gonna be a boss, right? We need everything we've got.
This has certainly seen better days.
This shotgun does do 151 damage as opposed to my 135. However, it's only got 2 shells. I wonder if the DPS is better.
Combat procedures activated.
Oh, we've got so much more ammo for this gun. I didn't realize it used different. It's actually not too bad. Oh yeah, this is making dents.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Bang bang. Beautiful. Yeah, boy.
I've got you. Once again, we are triumphant.
Okay, this shotgun is making mad moves. So it's good to know that it uses different ammo. So we've got so much ammo now. I like the double barrel. I feel like I'm playing Doom.
Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
Ecliptic. Do we have Ecliptic? I wonder if we're going over there. 160 meters away. Yeah, this. I wonder if we get this robot as an actual companion, as a bonus to Vasco. That'll be cool. This guy's just a murder bot.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much.
Angel
junk.
Redout.
It is difficult to recall how that goes.
Detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces.
Good news then.
Suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
I do concur. Actually, do you know what it is? I've just realized something. Hold on. Noob, just when you reminded me of multiplayer games, I'm not sure if I claim my free Epic Games game this week, but I still might have time because it doesn't normally update in the UK until about 3 or 4 o'clock. So let me just quickly check if I did do last week's or this week's currently. No, I didn't get it. 9/11 operator is currently free. Every Thursday I normally log on, but I must have forgot to do it last Thursday. So I'll get that. And then there should be another one. I'll double check actually. Or did I get this wrong?
You require extra processing time, so be it.
I need extra processing time. Let me just check the date on this. Available until September the 1st. Available until 4 o'clock day. I got it just in time. So after 4 o'clock day, there'll be a new free game, which looks like it's going to be Out of Line. The Forest Quarter. Yeah, Epic Games is awesome for their free games. I log on every week and get a new one, just in case I ever need something to play. Right. Frontal Assault sounds good to me. Let's go clean house.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Yeah. Come on, baby. This is what we've been waiting for. Shotgun time Doom style. Let's try. I want to try our combat slide out as well. Here's Johnny. Whoa. Oh, baby, baby.
Let's see if this thing still fights.
Unit 99. Shit. Oh, she's putting it. The damage she's doing with the grenade launcher. There's another mercenary. Oh, look, there's an invisible mercenary. What the hell? Is he meant to be like that? I'm taking mad damage.
Yes, try it.
This guy's level 40. And he's invisible. Which is quite nice. I see you, baby.
You cannot beat me.
Where is he? Nice. Got him.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
We did it. This guy's body, though,
I cannot wait to kill you.
has gone, unfortunately. Where's the big beast? Is it still inside? Oh, we must have done it.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved.
Hader and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Good. I'm a bit disappointed that this body's gone because he was so high level. Look, that's all that's left of him. We could take a nap. Or we
Last night was...
We just took a nap middle of combat. Right, we'll loot these guys. Come on then, let's get back to base.
Cowards.
Well, the one-of-a-kind salvage. Let's go. Invisible guy. Still couldn't get away from me. I'm a hunter. And this shotgun might be my new favorite weapon in the game. It's badass. Huh? Did he say he was meeting me? Oh, the Red Devil's HQ. Right, let's leave this place. Yeah, double barrel shotgun's a beast. Red Devil's HQ. Which was on Mars. Get your ass to Mars.
Off immediately, or are there
Are
other
entering
matters that
United
require your
Colony
attention?
space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
And we're done.
Cydonia. So we've got Deathbot. Hopefully it's a real companion. Although I'm kind of feeling it's not going to be.
I will meet you inside the facility.
I was thinking, do you know I keep wanting to call the girl Halcyon. Obviously that's not her name. That's the guy from Baldur's Gate 3. What is she called? Haley. She's not called Haley either. Lads, I'm so useless with names. I don't know. Hadrian. Hadrian's Wall. That's how we remember it. I kind of felt Hadrian was going to be a companion because she's quite good.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take as long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Oh, we're going to London.
Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
London.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us?
Like what?
Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Biowarfare.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the
Yeah.
Asylees?
I remember.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see,
shit.
what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
I mean, I've got reservations on that. Are those things hostile to humans? What happens when they run out of terramorphs to eat? Then what? Are these things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Okay, so I think they might be relatively docile. If they act like a dog that can go hunting, like a hound, maybe. But I mean, it could be the best of a worse choice. Using aliens to our own end sounds like the Xeno Warfare team all over again.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient.
Okay, hit me with it.
But riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Biowarfare, that's what I had in mind.
So...
I deploy the microbe.
What do you think? It would be the more efficient option.
Yeah.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to going here. Let's not waste any more time. Londinian it is.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Not for long.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Okay. I wonder why Andrea didn't like that. Do you not like the idea of biowarfare?
There is no one I would rather see right now.
We can't even ask her about it.
Take care, love.
See? Ah, my love. My love. Don't get me wrong, I like the idea of this creature. But there's two ways you would either do it. Is to just have these creatures roaming free on any land. Or any planet that you think there's terramorphs on. Which, look, it's like a bird, it's got a beak. It is a magnificent creature though. Which is, yeah, you would have to like transport or breed or set up a place on these planets to even put them there. Whereas if we just use biowarfare, just gas the planets with the terramorphs on, as long as the gas doesn't affect humans, which is probably going to be a thing. But I think that's the best. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to gas them all out, baby. So, I want to do the optional objective. Visit this guy for new gear.
Adequate security for this facility.
What's up, partner?
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Wanted to introduce myself. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis.
I did.
My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome, and I hope everything's alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting.
Useless human beings?
Would hate to see anything happen to them.
This guy's a bit of a creeper.
What was it you needed?
I need guns and shit.
Everything up to spec.
Amped up Orion. 190 damage on that bad boy. What the hell is that? Reckless bombardment. It's a grenade launcher. Oh my god. Have we got a new gun for Andrea? 82 Gs. 190 damage. I'm thinking I might treat myself to one of these shotguns. I know it's got a slow rate of fire, but it does good damage. It uses the same ammo as my other shotgun. 18,000. Long barrel, reflex sights, suppressor, it's suppressed. That's full. Bro, this is fully automatic. Fully auto. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we have to buy that one. I'm not bothered about the silenced. That's only 20. Right, we'll buy this. Vampire's Gift. Drop extra med packs. Right, I want to buy that. We're going to buy Reckless Bombardment because it looks hilarious. Yeah. That's it. So that one's not fully automatic, but the one we bought is. Baby, baby. Okay, so we bought them. Well, let's sell. Because we've got a lot of stuff we could sell. Tombstone. I'm never going to use that. Odama. Get rid of Lawgivers. Take them. Magshot. Don't care. Cool looking gun. That's the EM Orion that we got given on the mission. Scout's Tombstone. Terrible, terrible. Smuggler's Beowulf. Keep that. That's the gun we've just got. Suppressed Drum Beat. Don't care. Lawgiver. Terrible. Tactician's Refined. Terrible. Okay. What about spacesuits? That's actually quite a good... When did we get that? I'll keep that. Navigator. Terrible. Star Roma. Don't need. Okay, we're making our money back here though. Ecliptic Pack. No. We'll keep them. Helmets. Anything white. That's a... Whoa, that's a pretty cool looking helmet. I look like the Fly. I'll keep that. That's an okay helmet, but it's got no stats on it. Right. I think we're good here. Buy. Aid. I need med packs. Give me all of them. Trauma pack. Give me all of them. Emergency kit. Give me that. Spacesuits. Look at that. Calibrated UC War Dog spacesuit. Right, okay. Right, we've got a couple of guns here. So, we need the new shotgun in place of that fully automatic. I want that there because they use the same shells. We need more ammo. 19 by 25 CLL. 19 by 25 CLL.
No more reliable hard.
Yeah. Ammo. Oh, sorry, it's 15 by 25. I'll buy all 342 shells. Yeah, boy. Right. Now, what else did we get? We got a new grenade launcher for Andrea. Let's give her that.
A good team always.
What was it called? It had a daft name, didn't it? Reckless bombardment. Plus 30% damage on the next attack after hitting target's limbs. It's always going to hit the target's limbs because of grenade launcher. Okay. 40mm XPL. Let me just check that that's what she's got. Yep, 40mm XPL. Wait. We need to tell her to equip it. Equip. Oh, lads, this is gonna be a right laugh.
I am so grateful for you.
Boom, 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 boom. Right, tell you what, let me make a save here. I'm gonna call it an episode. When we come back, we'll continue this quest line and go and see if we can get these items that we can either unleash these beasts or do chemical warfare. I'm leaning towards the chemical warfare, but we'll see. See you in the next one, lads. And for everyone else on stream, we are going to take a little break. I'm dying for the toilet. As you can probably see, I'm jumping up and down like an idiot. I'm excited to try these new weapons out. It's going to be awesome. Can you believe it? We've already got over 40 hours in this game. Probably more. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I would enjoy it more if there was a lot more space combat, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers. I think she only had 15mm ammo. Let me double check. Andrea.
I am grateful for our time.
Let's
if there's
trade
anything...
gear. Let me double check. 40mm XPL. No, she's got it. 40mm XPL. 40mm XPL. She's... Oh, that's right. Sorry. Jeremy, I just get what you said there. How it works is you could just give your companion one bullet and they've got infinite ammo. So, yeah, Jeremy, I get 15 left. You can just give these one ammo and they've got infinite ammo for the duration. When I first was testing out the companion weapons and stuff, I thought it would work like previous Fallout games when... Actually, it's a lot easier in this game than the previous Fallout games. In the previous Fallout games, they would pretty much have infinite ammo on regular weapons. Assault rifles, pistols, etc, etc. But if you try to give them a rocket launcher, I'm pretty sure in the Fallout games, they would use ammo in their inventory. But in this, they've got infinite ammo for every weapon that I've tried. So she's got infinite grenade launcher ammo, even though she's only got 15 on her. So that's a nice little trick, Jeremy, if you want to use it in your playthrough. Okay, take a little break and we'll be right back. We are back. Right. I'm excited to test these new weapons out. When it says my shotgun's fully automatic, I hope it goes. I hope that's how fast it fires. I'll be disappointed if it's fully automatic and it goes bang, bang, bang. It's just fully automatic with a slow rate of fire. I probably could actually wait. Let me have a quick look. Rate of fire 12. Well, it's not actually. It's going to probably be super slow. Should have probably looked at that before I bought it, but never mind. What's the rate of fire on my shotgun? 47. I suppose we can go bang bang. What's the rate of fire on my other shotgun? I don't know what that was called. It was definitely a purple. Sorry, a blue. This one. So it's got a slower fire rate, but it does a lot more damage. We'll test it out. It might be good. Right, let me get sorted. One thing, lads, I don't know if this has been bothering me for a little while. I need to sort it out now. My chair wasn't quite parallel. So when I'm looking at the screen, I can feel more pressure on my left shoulder. That feels alright. Does that feel good? Lads, I'm undecided. Does this feel good? We'll test it out. We'll test it out. Might need a few more inches. Then again, don't we all? Don't we all? Right. This seems to be the end stretch of this quest. So we need to go to a planet or a research station that's going to get us the equipment and tools so we can either create chemical warfare or introduce a hunting species against the terramorphs. We'll see. Let's go. Scotty, if you could do any procedure or manipulation to your body, what would you change about yourself? Do you know what it is? I've thought, I know exactly what it would be, but it would nothing cosmetically. I don't like cosmetic surgery personally. It doesn't mean that I don't think anybody should do it, but I mean I just don't agree with it. I think that if something on your body is bothering you that much that you want to like have it changed cosmetically, I think it's more of a mental thing than a physical thing. I think if that happens, you're just going to jump at the next thing. But one thing that I would change on my body is but then again, no, because I do have the option to do it, is my eyes. My eyes have been dilapidated since like a very young age, since before like 4 or 5 year old. My eyes have been knackered. Like I'm so short-sighted if I take my glasses off. So my screen is possibly a meter away. Less than, probably about 70 centimeters away, right? I can't read anything on the screen. I can see the outline of the planet. I've got arm's length away is the chat on a 15-inch screen. I can't read anything on it. Like, my eyes are so bad. So if I could snap my fingers and have one thing change, it would definitely be my eyes to be 20/20 vision. But cosmetically, physically, nah, I'm happy. I'm happy, baby. Right, what are we doing again? We're going to Alpha Centauri. Yeah, like sometimes, like my lass, sometimes she'll say, oh, it would be nice if I had this, or nice if I was like, yeah, baby, I love you the way we are. And I know that doesn't matter to someone that's got a problem with their own body. But like, listen. There's always something that you're going to see and be like, you know what it is? That might look nice, but just enjoy yourself, baby. Enjoy yourself. Right. What am I doing? Alpha Centauri. Where are we going here, though? Oh, no, we're going to Tolman. Tollyman. Come on, then.
And we shall be on our way.
USEC Phalanx 2.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never.
Oh my god, Sam Coe and his daughter are excruciating.
Nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Listen, teammates, we're trying to, like, do some important things for humanity here. I'm clear to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatum.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Mr. Hatum. So, actually, on the flip side of that, noob, what would you change about your body if you could? Because there's always been the option of getting laser eye surgery, but I'll tell you why I don't go for laser eye surgery. I know there's a 0.0000000 whatever percentage they want to portray in the adverts that they could damage your eye. But I'm not willing to take that chance. If I lost my eyesight, even in one eye, like, it's not worth the risk, especially when I can wear glasses and enjoy 20/20 vision. Answer above. Wait there, let me change this. No, do you know what it is, right? I don't understand YouTube at times. When you naturally go onto a video on YouTube, it's got two options. Top chat or live chat. Why would anyone pick top chat? Why is top chat the default? So what I had to do there, noob, to see your message was I had to click on live chat and then it showed your message. You would get a dick size reduction. Mate, if I got a dick size reduction, it would be inverted. Jeremy, I'd get jetpacks in my hands and feet, fly about like Iron Man. Okay, if we're talking about things like that, what would I get? I would get a pneumatic drill implanted into my penis so I could give everyone a good drilling. Right, come on then. Forward base 441. Jesus, my face is hurting.
Touchdown imminent.
Or actually, how top chat on YouTube might work is that because your message had the word dick in it, it hid it from the top chat, but live chat must show everything. Oh, this is a cool looking planet. It looks like Hoth. Oh, we're on Hoth. Yes. Extreme cold. Right, this is the new shotgun. Bad boy.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
This is a cool mission.
You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Oh shit! Ooh, I threw a grenade by accident. This guy is so lucky. Don't mind if I do. This guy, where you going full on commando, Arnold Schwarzenegger? What are you doing? Are you even trying to hit anything? This guy's practicing his quick reloads. What are you doing, mate? You better hope the creatures we're fighting are barn doors, because you're hitting none of it. Why have they got statues of them creatures here? Command center. They've got a Terra Brew coffee here. I mean, we'll take them to sell. Oh, this is easy. It should be easy. It's going to have to be 2 singles for the interior. Right. Outside. That, and then a 2. Got it. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, lads. Oh, no, it does. Got it. That's a 1. It's got to be that, and then a single 1. Yep. Got him.
We cannot just break it open.
An auto rivet. 100 damage.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume?
I am.
Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Scott, UC Vanguard. You're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport and turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth.
We're on Earth now.
As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Understood.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside.
Yeah.
And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
They've all got some pretty cool spacesuits in
the
this.
city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Excellent. Okay. So, what was I going to say there? So, yeah, we're there. Where on Earth? So, Earth's not called Earth anymore. Oh, it is actually Earth. It's called Tollyman 2. Unless I'm getting this... Oh shit, so wait, is this the moon? It is, that's the moon. So for some reason they've renamed all the planets. But we've been to Mars, so yeah, that has to be Earth called Tollyman 2. Well, they've got the weather right, haven't they? Fucking ice cold outside. Big ice cube. England. England never changes. Right, come on, I want some good loot here. Yeah, seems about right. Icicles hanging off me tits. Oh, wait there. Don't ask me why I'm following this random person. Gears downstairs. In the door.
Hello.
Hello.
Word of advice while you're out there.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
X89 microgun. It's terrible. We've already got it. Ooh. Sentinel's advanced UC anti-xeno spacesuit. Automedic. Sentinel 70% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. Beast Hunter. Damage from aliens. Obviously because that's what we're fighting. 10% chance to ignite. Incoming melee damage. 20 carry capacity and 10% minus 10% incoming physical energy and EM damage. Jesus. That is good. Fine. It's funny, the only time we've ever found legendary gear really is from actual quests. The first is the Mantis quest, then this. That gun's dog shit. Don't mind me. That was called the Big Bang. I missed it.
So tired.
Unlock expert. Bro, they've got shotguns in here. I can see them. So it needs to be that in a single one. For the center. Last two for the center. Okay. That and a 2 skew whiff, which we don't have. This. And a single one. 3. We have that and then a 3, which we... We don't. It's going to have to be that, so we can right angle it. That's the one.
I hope this is worth the effort.
Cops do this before going on patrol. Just go in and clear out the whole armory. I know I would do that, to be fair. I'd have shotguns hanging off my elbows. Scouts calibrated pacifier. They're not too good. I was about to say I've just spent 80 grand on a shotgun. I'd be disappointed if we'd found a better one straight away. Okay, now wait there. Save. Let me check this stuff out. Minus 50% damage from human enemies. This gives us minus melee damage and minus 10% damage from everything except melee. So really this is quite good. And it looks quite good. Okay, decent. What about the suit? Oh, look, it's a beast. Only thing is... Yeah. 128 over 124. Okay, we've actually got some decent armor. Automatically uses med packs when hit. That's good. 70% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. We can just become a turret. Not that I stand still. And what about the helmet? I don't know if the helmet's going to be as good as what I've got. I don't like the way it looks either. Minus 15 damage from alien enemies, 10% damage to scan targets, 10% chance to ignite. Nah, mine's better. Minus 15% damage from human enemies. However, for this quest, I will wear it because we're going to be fighting alien enemies. But we'll switch back to that because I think it looks better. Damn. Pretty cool. I think I do prefer the way my bounty hunter armor looks, but it's pretty hard to pass up. Okay, where are we going? You got a bounty for that, by the way. Oh, did I? Did I get a bounty? Where do you see your bounties? Prime. I'll pay it off. I'll pay it off. When we get away. Shit. Wait there. How do I pay off bounty? I know how to pay off the bounty. We'll do that after this mission. We'll go to Aquila City. I know where the bounty board is. Okay. We are suited and booted.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alrighty. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down.
Pretty good. Fire rate's not the best. But, oh shit, what the f... It's a bloody thing called dinosaurs. How did dinosaurs get on Earth?
Safety's off.
Yeah, this is fully automatic, but it's pointless. It fires so slowly.
Hostile detected. Attention. Possible threat in area.
Still look good damage though. Sit down.
No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location
goodies.
of those samples from here?
Yes.
We like
They're
goodies.
faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures.
Multiple valid signatures. That one, and then we need a 3. Got it. That's it. So it's 1 and 3 don't use. Two skew width. Don't have it. 3. We might have to change this up. We could do that and have... That's it. It's that one. Oh, it's... And that one. No, it's not. Yeah. We've messed it up.
I have restored.
Let's just beast through this. One. And then that. And a 1.
Power to the containers.
Jackpot.
Amazing.
Get down there and collect as many as you can.
1-inch punch, assassin's calibrated Beowulf. Jesus. It actually does less damage than mine. I thought we had something good there. Bling, 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 bling. Oh, I like looting like this. Come on, pick it up, baby. My style of looting. Style hand granatas. Lacerate mag shear. It's just throwing weapons at us. Collect the series samples twice. Right, let's go.
Morphs! Open fire!
Right, tell you what, you kill the morphs, I'll go for the samples. Who the hell's this? Oh, it's the talking to me. Shattered rock, rare heavy, 181 damage. Oh my god. Shattered rock. It's a grenade launcher. Jesus Christ, we've just bought a grenade launcher for her and we've already found a better one. Oh shit! Clone Terramorph. It's invisible. You cockroaches!
Closer.
I'm using the jetpack to knock them down.
Closer now.
Oh, I've just grenaded myself.
You! Put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
Come on, it's dead, it's dead. Yo, these things are ridiculous.
You're not getting away from me.
Punched it, did no damage. Jesus. Shatterstar says, is Gotham Knights any good? Pure dog shit. Don't do it to yourself. Yeah, these things have got ridiculous HP. Stahlhandgranate! Run, 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 run! Nearly died. Oh, medpack auto used. Nice. Only thing I don't like about this shotgun is it doesn't feel good. It doesn't have a big bang, which I honestly prefer. I like my shotguns to go bang bang, which that one doesn't, unfortunately. Did we go inside of there? I know I opened it up, but I can't remember if I went in. Oh yes, we did. Yeah, Shatterstar, Gotham Knights. Terrible. Really poor. It's like they took an MMO with all of the worst possible quests you could ever do in an MMO and then make it into a single player game. The loot system's dog shit as well.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser and let's get out of here.
There you go, Kaiser.
Samples secure.
Nice
Kaiser Soze.
No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Going under the city. The tunnels. Are all of these available to be unlocked? They actually are. Was that contraband? Shit, was that contraband? It was. Remember, we've got contraband on us. Okay, so we've been in there. Look, we might as well search this place. We're getting some good stuff from here. Nothing. You're going into the London Underground? I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't go into the London... I've been on the London Underground 2 times in my life. And in all fairness, it wasn't actually that bad. But I can imagine having to do that every day for your job to commute. It would be mentally challenging because it's so jam-packed full of people. It's hideous. London.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
What are we gonna get in here?
What's keeping you things warm?
I bet you some sort of nuclear cell. This looks... Oh my god. It's... I don't like minus 50% incoming melee damage. I think it's a complete waste on an equipment set. It looks hideous as well. I would never wear that. Even if that had invincibility on it, I wouldn't wear it. Watch out, bro. Great Expectations. Bounty Hunter Pack. A recon stim. What the hell is this?
My God, look at it.
It's The Last of Us.
In bloom.
It's The Last of Us.
You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? The heat leeches are terramorphs.
No way.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the civil systems.
Shit, man.
That means that every single one. Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph.
Yep.
The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs.
That's harsh.
Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
I'm not being funny. Surely somebody would have discovered this previously when they just suddenly had a terramorph on their ship. Or even in the Mars district where they've got them coming out the vents. Surely they would have had a terramorph in there previously. Then again, if it did happen, then that settlement would have been killed like the other, so maybe I'm wrong on that. This is a pretty major discovery. So we definitely have to go with the bio-warfare, the chemical warfare, because that's the only way to get rid of them.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Maybe. It's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
Right, let's do it. This is gonna be the boss one, isn't it? Yeah, I think this shotgun, obviously it does good damage. It just doesn't feel good to use, which is my biggest problem with it. It doesn't go bang enough. Didn't we wait. Didn't we get a weapon called the Big Bang? 32 and 94. It's all right. It's John Cena. Wait for it. Oi! Knockdown. Still hand granata. Watch out, bro. This thing's punching it. This thing's running in, giving it a good fist bump. Yeah, baby.
Alright, Percival. Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
Shit.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yeah. A great weapon to eliminate your enemies with. Debris, trash, slithering monsters, that's the tube alright. Jeremy. 100% fact. I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack on the... Well, we know that. That someone thought they could get away with attacking the UC.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Possibly.
A plant this rare showing up unbidden on 2 different UC planets. I think it's more than just possible that human hands were involved here. But it doesn't answer any of the big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Commander Hatum. Nah. Your dad's still alive and has shown he doesn't care much about lives lost. Maybe he's involved.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
I'll tell you why I think that.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
So, the reason I think that could be a possibility is because he wanted Kaiser up and running. And the only way they would ever allow Kaiser to get up and running and for him to find his old men is if there was a terramorph attack. So he might have planned this. I don't know how. But obviously, people are allowed to go and see him. Maybe he convinced someone. Inaccessible. Yeah, her father is a bit of a cockroach. Although I do quite like it.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I
already
have
on it.
restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's
nice
the control panel. Still looks operable.
Bounty
All the
hunter
things
track
to
pack.
survive.
If we get nothing out of this, I want to punch myself in the face. I can't help myself. That and a... That's it. That and that. Got it. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got some ammo. That's not too bad. That one, and then a 3. That. So it's 5 and 2. Got it. Not bad.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And redo that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Oh, she sees it. Where is it?
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Hey, that's just reminding me. Did any of you guys watch
Complete. Multiple systems unavailable.
a child's TV show
Safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
back in the day called Reboot?
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the trips that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
We need to talk. Yeah, Reboot. You never watched Reboot. You were too old by that time. I loved that TV show. It was so good. It was like my first introduction to CGI on a program. It looked like a computer game. That's why I loved it. It was actually pretty good. I can't remember how it ended, but I do remember from what I've read, it was pretty out there.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yeah, he did. That's how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
it's... I don't think he's a cold-blooded murderer. I think he was put in a tough situation because at the end of the day, they took him in after that. I'm not entirely sure he orchestrated this either, although he did keep the secret about it, which he was probably using the information to his best of his ability to try and save his own life. Try and get out of jail. He's a commander in a tough situation.
That is a disgusting way to describe what happened here.
It's
Someone
not.
who truly knows what it means to command, to be in charge of and responsible for others would never do such a thing.
I strongly disagree, Andrea.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that?
Listen, you might have saved millions of lives.
If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Victus, he might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis.
Maybe.
I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right.
It's the only lead we've got.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Yeah, I'm unsure.
Dave Victus is a monster of a human being. If he lives, of course he could be responsible for what happened in both New Atlantis and Londinium.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
See, I don't know, lads, if I was a commander, like, and these plants were triggering terramorphs, he would have had to have locked this facility down, and yes, you probably would have lost men, but I'm not sure. I don't know what to believe yet. We've got too few information, but Andrea greatly disliked that. The problem with Andrea is she's a bit naive at times. She needs to start seeing the bigger picture, otherwise she's going to find herself floating about in space. Like, kick her out the airlock. A divorce. You have been divorced. Right. That and that for the middle. Which one? That. Last two. Okay. Reboot was way back in 1994 when computer animations were in its infancy. Yeah, that's right. It was so good. Give me all this stuff. More Aurora. They were doing drugs on the station. We'll go for that and a straight ahead one. We've got it. So 1 and 5. Huh? 2 skew width we don't have. Has to be something else. That one and a right angle. 2 and 5. Got it. Huh? 1 and 5. My bad. Yo, we've got so much contraband. Right, let's go.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Yeah, you better keep your eyes peeled. They're going to be pretty easy to spot because they're pretty huge. Furious Mag Shear. Got no idea what that does, but I'm pressing it anyway. This is awesome, like the wreckages and stuff. You remember Beast Wars? I don't remember Beast Wars. I've definitely heard of it. Refresh my memory. Is Beast Wars Transformers? Transformers Beast Wars, I remember, if that's what it's called. I used to love the Transformers. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were more my thing though. I love the Turtles. Raphael's a beast. Trying to think of other things. Here we go. Level 44. Light it up. Bro, it's doing no damage. Right, okay. We're going to be here for half an hour fighting this thing.
Some kind of signal. Raiders creatures lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
Hand it over. There's another one. They're everywhere.
Oh shit. God damn it, man, they're everywhere. There's gonna be something else that's gonna save us.
To call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the room. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
We're not getting any. Oh, we're getting a little bit of experience.
Put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
Got it. Oh, that's what this button was for.
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's
Come on, baby.
But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
Down! Get down!
That's not me. I'm just nulling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish. No signal online.
Got it.
It's working.
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down completely.
You could probably farm these, but you're only getting 15 experience a shot. Got him.
No signal at full power. That should be the end of its connection to its thrall. Now hit it with everything you've got.
This is gonna take all 500 bullets.
You're not gonna leave me.
Robotech or G-Force? I don't recall them either. Oh, it's nearly dead.
Hey, over here.
All the grenades.
You have to help me.
You're going down. Get out of my mind. We better get like 5,000 experience of killing this thing.
Help! Help! They're gonna kill me!
Light it up. Oh, we knocked it down.
Eat you alive.
I'm trying to set it on fire with the boost pack. Man, this shit is ridiculous, dog. She's putting in work with the grenade launcher, though. Knocked it down again. Oh no, we didn't. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Why are you running? Got it. Yeah, boy.
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
We didn't get any experience.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Got it.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Yo, that was pretty cool. Jesus, the ammo we used. Who are we talking with? This guy. Return to forward base 411. 441. Okay. However, just seeing that guy. Let's do it. Up there.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did. Kaiser's got all the samples in storage. Oh no. Kaiser's got all the samples in storage. That's the guy's robot. He's probably taking it back to New Atlantis as we speak. To break him out.
Ah, best place for him. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
He did.
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
We can't rule him out. Vay Victus is alive and under UC custody. Or we can tell the truth. Look, we learned something, but I can't say anything more, I promised. Nah. We can't rule him out.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep, we need to tell them.
He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
Yeah.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
I will. Do you want to come speak to him with me?
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois.
Okay.
So do you think you could do it? Please?
I'm on it.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
12 grand, 350 experience. I'm surprised. I don't think we actually got experience for killing that big monster, which is a shame. So we're leaving this place. Exelon Shipbuilders. Ah, it's frozen over. I was gonna say. Yep. Let's get back to the Razor Leaf.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Now, tell you what we'll do. I want to change my armor. I might keep the chest piece on because it does look pretty cool. However, I want to change the helmet. This helmet currently, Beast Hunter, and that's it really. I'd rather have mine with the minus 15% damage to ranged weapons. Sorry, from human enemies. It's gonna give us a lot more defense. And it looks good. We'll keep the armor. Yeah, we do look like a beast. I'm not happy with the UC branding on it. But I mean, beggars can't be choosers. The skip pack is really good as well. Melee damage, but it's the 10% incoming physical energy and EM damage, which is really good. Yeah. Good stuff. What did R1 used to do? Minus 15% damage from human enemies. Is the 15% damage to human enemies the best one you can get? Because it's any damage. But then again, I suppose this one would also do robots 10% damage. Because if they use physical energy and EM. Yeah. This is what we look like now. Nice. I would like to get a better shotgun. I don't like that shotgun. I want to get the other version of the shotgun that we had with the rate of fire. That's going to be the best. Right, here what we'll do. Let me call an episode here. When we come back, I think this is the final stretch of this quest line. We'll go and speak to Veer Victus, whatever he's called.
Hear a poem I wrote?
See what he's going to say about things. I don't know what to think. I've got my suspicions, but we'll see. See you in the next one, lads. And for everyone on stream, can your ship jump over 27 light years? Let me check. 25. My ship... Oh, Timmy, mate, how's it going? First time I've seen it on stream. Can your ship jump over 27? It can't. It can do 25 light years. It's C-class reactor, 1800 shields, and it looks like a beast. Look at it. It's a bad boy. Look at that. I designed this shit, man. Yeah, this was like, it was based on the Razor Leaf, but I like adjusted some modules and made it a beast. Okay, we'll take a little break, refill our beverages, toilet break, make sure we're all ready to see this quest through to completion, which we will get done today. I can tell. See you in a few minutes. Right. Be right back, lads. Right, we are back in the room. Let's get this quest done, baby. The soundtrack for this bathroom break is pretty intense. Is it? Jeremy, the soundtrack is pretty intense. Jesus Christ. It's like the, what do they call it? The Death March. The Death March drums. Right. I honestly think we need... Oh, not you, me. I need to readjust this chair. It's fell out of the position of maximum comfort, and I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it at all. Right, come on then, baby. Let's go and find out the truth. We're going to investigate Ve Victus. See what's a crack-a-lackin'. Been a good quest line so far. Middle was a bit boring, but the action's been good.
It was exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay.
Here we go. We're going to go and interrogate Ve Victus to see if it's true that he caused this or not. I'm going to lean on the side of caution and say that he might have had good intentions, but that doesn't mean that his actions were ultimately good in the end. But we'll see. So I've got a 350 bounty. And wait there. I have to remember. I need to put contraband on the ship. Look at all this shit we've stole. So we've got 2 Xenowarfare tech. They're in storage. Right, tell you what we could do.
Starships fly there like comets.
We might have to quickly...
Carrying...
Actually, let me try something. I don't think you get stopped unless your bounty's over 500. So we can go straight to Alpha Centauri. Yes. Let's give it a shot. We might get stopped. We might get all of our stolen stuff stolen. Stolen stuff stolen.
You are entering
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost
Chance
that
to
picture of
evade
Nibbles
scan
and
0.
accommodating Bunny.
Bro. Maybe I've got another item in my inventory. Chance to evade scan 0. That's not right. I might have missed something. Doesn't look as if we're getting stuff for the wanted though.
Starships fly there like comets.
Miscellaneous. There needs to be a tab. Nah, we don't, lads. Look, there's nothing in our inventory that's going to cause us to fail that.
Us home.
That scan.
Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too.
Or does it mean the scan is because I'm wanted bounty? Right, okay, fine. What we're going to do instead is we're going to go to Aquila City. We need to get rid of this bounty before we go back into UC space. Now, Aquila City is in Cheyenne. Yep. If this says 0% chance to evade the scan, something's bugged.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Bro. There's no lads. Aurora. So why does Aurora not show up in miscellaneous? Because it's a usable item. In dog shit. Lads. There's so many quality of life improvements this game needs. It's ridiculous. Did you... Yeah, I thought about... did I drop something? But it's the Aurora that I picked up. It goes in your consumables tab. There needs to be a contraband tab. If they're going to make such a big deal that you can smuggle things in this game, which I do enjoy doing, there needs to be a tab that just shows you contraband. Right, at least we figured it out. Aurora. Now that makes sense, because the second time I got caught in the game, with contraband and I couldn't figure out what it was or where it was, it would have been Aurora. At least we figured it out. It's only taken us 40 hours. It's only taken us 40 hours. But at least we figured it out. It'll be an aid. There we go. 2 stacks of Aurora. Any more? No. Happy days. Quick save. Let's go. We'll pass this scan. We can go directly there. UC Alpha Centauri. Or if you have too much contraband, it goes over your shield. Oh, that might be it. There we go. 89% chance to scan.
You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comedy eating bunny.
As a known criminal. Respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire.
Got a better idea, mate. We're going to Aquila City. We need to get rid of this bounty. We're going to boost out of here. It'll be like you didn't even see us. I'm like the Michael Jackson of space travel. Watch this. Boost, 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 boost! Sayonara! She gone! I love how you can just boost out of space. It's so good. Right.
Welcome to Freestar space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband and
who the hell is
be
this?
on your way.
Galbank.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Who the hell's a Galbank Stormisher?
I'm gonna light you up.
Well, you're not.
I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
Oh shit. Oh my god, what's going on? What is going on? Lads, what's going on in this game? I've got no idea what's happening. Who the hell's Gal? I know Galbank's the bank. Are they trying to seize my assets? Or do you think it's because we boost... Oh, okay. So if you get sussed by UC and then boost out of star space, then the Freestar Collective are after you. Don't make no sense, dog. I would just get caught. I would just pay the fine. But I got so much stolen shit on me, I'm not about to let it go. Jesus Christ, I just want to interrogate this guy.
I'll copy down too.
Approaching ship.
You
You've
know how
entered
you lose
Freestar
things.
Collective space.
I still
Maintain
don't know
your
how you
current
lost
course while
that
we
picture
scan
of
for
Nibbles the
contraband.
comedy-eating bunny.
That's how they collect their monthly banking fees. True. Right, we've successfully landed on Aquila City. Happy days. We can go to the terminal, pay our bounty off, and then we can continue the quest. At least we've learned a few things. I'm happy this happened. We've learned that Aurora is not in your miscellaneous. It's like that here in Canada anyway. Oh, yeah, I think wherever banks are involved, that's what they do. Seize assets. Give people loans that they can't afford. Actually, then again, the UK did put things in place to stop that from happening.
Avoid the stretch.
But it doesn't mean that doesn't happen. Make people take out ridiculous loans then foreclose. Right, what are we doing? Pay off a bounty. The terminal's in here. Self-service. Self-service bounty, that's hilarious. That'll do. Thank you very much. Yep. Now. UC.
Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Alright.
Here we go. Speak to Ve Victus. See, this is wrong as well. It always tells us to go there, when it would probably be faster if we actually traveled to the lodge, because the embassies aren't that far from there. But we can fast travel to the Mass District. I'm pretty sure it's close to there. Ve Victus. Maybe. Yeah, it's within Mass, isn't it?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi looking for you.
Be interesting to see how this quest pans out. Out of curiosity, we've got 1 skill point to spend. I was wondering if we did.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
I need answers.
When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Don't play dumb. We know you're behind the attacks on New Atlantis and Tau Ceti.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
We recovered a recording, an invisible weapon. You were talking about terramorphs.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks.
Were you?
Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Listen, I've got no plans to tell anyone. I just want to know the truth.
You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing.
Well, you're getting killed.
Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
I mean, I'm not particularly bothered why you did it. To work on something this long, it does seem personal.
You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing 2 problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
To me, no, my ship can only do 25 light years. I'm just off. Is there a reason for that? Is there something good that we can jump to at 27 light years? You said it took you years to use the plant outside of Londinian. You killed them for nothing.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor. having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
This reminds me of the... It's not the same. But what's that Gerard Butler film where he's in jail, but he manages to cause loads of carnage because he can get out? It's so good. What a movie. Yeah, this guy's a cockroach. So he did do it. So you murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor. You're sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard?
Inside man, that's it, Jeremy.
Hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Mate, you're going nowhere. They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine.
Nah, not gonna happen.
I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Nah, I think your game is over, mate. If I do this, what am I going to get out of it? Nah. I hope you enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the Cabinet, it'll probably be your last.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I.
Enemies.
Just think about the opportunity I've provided here.
You are nothing.
There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Nah, I think that his guy's days are numbered. He's a cockroach. I was honestly willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. I thought he might have done it for some greater reason. It was nothing. It was all self-serving.
Your friend has to stay here.
Come on then. Let's go and deliver our... Well, we will not be delivering anything from the toilet. well, we deliver certain things in the toilet, but not the message about this guy. Yeah, Inside Man, Jeremy. What a movie. It's so good. So her office is around there.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
He did. He confessed. He organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
I'm not going to tell her about this because that might give her doubts. It's not worth recounting the man's sick mind.
Probably a good approach. I'm sure the UC interrogators will be able to get to the bottom of it.
Agreed. Let someone else deal with him. Worrying about his motives will get us nowhere. His actions are all that matter.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
Good. He deserves punishment.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all.
Come on then, Hadrian.
Unless there was more to discuss.
I don't think there is.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
I think we're good.
And here we go.
Yeah, I know she said, oh yes, both methods are good. I've got my doubts. I think the biological weapon is the best, because I don't think sending a bloody armored giraffe to tackle some leeches is going to do well. I just don't think that's a viable option.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
It is. It was a deliberate attack. But don't you worry, we found the culprit.
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
The report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but Vir Victus organized the attackers.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what? That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
All right here.
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vir Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
This could be a good option, actually. Because if he's still got information regarding other threats, But then again, what if he does something else again? Nah. Good. The world will be better without him in it.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Securing the plant isn't enough. It should be wiped out.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Safety. It's hard for anyone to commit new attacks with the plant if we erase any trace of it. Destroying it and asking the Freestar Collective for help proves the UC has no ill intentions.
They are ultimately threatened as much as the United Colonies. To share what you know and what can be done to make us all safer can only foster good relations.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process.
Good.
Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
Nah.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Yeah, the only option is they need to be wiped out quickly with the microbe. And because it specifically targets their DNA, it's going to be a lot more effective than deploying it just a creature to hunt them. That's not going to solve anything.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
Let us hope this science division truly knows what they are doing.
Grand threats merit grand actions, and grand actions are precisely what our group does.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
Me?
As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Yeah.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties.
Really?
Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1.
I'm all about
On behalf
benefits.
of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Yeah, right. Wait, what we getting? Unlimited KFC. Do we get unlimited KFC card? That's the only benefit I need. Yeah, why is Andrea? I like Andrea, but this mission she's been a bit of a moron. She dislikes a lot of things. She needs to get with the program. Right, come on, I'm about to go and collect my benefits. Wow, this questline is just bursts of action separated by the most boring stage play ever. Agree, Jeremy. Tell you what. I appreciate when things are voice acted. I do like it.
One day, I'm gonna leave New
But when
Atlantis
things
for
are
good.
voice acted in a really slow and monotone way, it's just like that. The talking bits of this quest line weren't engaging to me. I just felt like I was just waiting to say it should have been more concise. Like I could have just went up there and went, Mom, you need to gas all these creatures, you need to execute that guy, and then bish bash bosh, we're done. Give me my citizenship, give me my bitches, give me my money, give me my unlimited KFC card, and we're done. Give me mad loot as well. But it just, yeah. One thing I will say, the dialogue in this game is very slow and boring. It's the worst part about it, which is strange, because in Bethesda games, Fallout, Skyrim, I remember, obviously it's been a while since I played them, I remember loving that part. Hold on. Go to Indom 2. Huh? This isn't the quest. This is the main quest. How do I collect my bruh? Benefits? Benefits? How do I collect my class 1 benefits? There's no map marker for it. Starfield. Class 1 benefits. Collect how? Activities. Under your activities tab, apparently. Speak to Commander Tuala. See. Lads, can I ask you a question? Serious question. What's the point in having an activities tab? Just put it under the quest tab. I don't see the point of that. Right. Captain Tuala. She's probably where we just came from. I would bet money on it. I don't even know who Tuala is.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Oh, Jesus. It's exactly where we came from. Imagine ending the quest but not giving you the last point of map marker to actually collect your rewards. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate this subway station. They need to redesign this. I hate that it's underneath the thing, so I have to walk up this ramp. Oh, so that's how you get into the subway station. Ah, there's a ramp down. At least we finally figured it out. It's only taken, what, 40 hours? Because normally I come this way, and then I'm like, how the hell do I get inside? There's a ramp there. Okay. Funny thing is, also this is Tuala. Okay.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Ah.
And the credits should be in your account now.
How much?
But to get into your
300,000.
penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Penthouse. 12 grand. I've just saved humanity itself. And you insult me with 12 grand. I suppose he gave us a penthouse. I'll let him off. I'd rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis. Where's the realty office?
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign.
Aphelion. That's generous. Thank you very much.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment.
Easy
There
now.
are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs.
Ah.
Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Well, definitely not the fetch quest ones. Terramorphs are pretty boring to fight. Vanguard missions are the best. I like flying.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Transferring that to you. Done. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary.
Oh, we like lethal force.
Notes mention a spacer presence in that sector.
That's okay, mate. I got it. I got it. Kill things. I got this. Right. Realty office. That's the clinic. Funny thing is, I've seen this realty office. That's it there. Yo, we got a penthouse. They appreciate what you've done up to about 1/3 the cost of a gun. True, Jeremy. They did not even give me enough credits for me to afford a gun to help protect the colonies. This isn't even the right place, is it? Oh no, Aphelion Realty. Oh, she's there.
I'm always ready to make a deal.
I've got a free penthouse, baby.
Well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city.
Yeah.
It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Get it done.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
She's trying to sell me an apartment I already own.
Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Building materials out of the cargo hold. Mercury. Visit your. Oh shit. Speak to Percival. Bro, I don't know who any of these people are. Oh, Percival's that. Percival's the guy from that last quest. Like, come on now. What? At least give me why I want to speak to him. He's in Mast, isn't he? We'll go and speak to Percival, find out what he wants. And then we'll go and check out my new apartment. This better be the tits. This better have 360-degree panoramic views and a quick dial on the telephone for some whores.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Speak to Percival. I don't even know who Percival is. Right, Forget Percival. I thought he was in Mast. He's not. He's in the train. Where's my penthouse, baby? Residential district. Might have sent me there as well. Jesus Christ. Commercial. The West End. We'll just take the train. I've got no idea where I'm going. I don't know if this is a controversial opinion or not. I hate New Atlantis. It's the worst city in the game. I hate it. I hate it with a burning passion. It's so hard to navigate. I hope it has a balcony to jetpack. Oh, Jeremy, yes. It needs to have a balcony so we can rocket man off the side.
Just one quiet day.
Okay, so the penthouse is there. Where's Percy? Ooh, watch this. Every time you... It might just be me. I'll hold what I was about to say. Speak to Percy.
Much to ask for?
Fuck that guy. A quest log should always say, regardless if it's got a waypoint or not, speak to Percival at boom. So you can go, he's at boom, I'll just go there the way I know. Instead of having to follow a waypoint to a fucking train station, to an airplane flight, to an underground submarine destination, to a cruise liner across the world, to just realise you could have fast travelled straight to that destination without taking 4 forms of transport. Jesus Christ. I wish we never stopped that Terramorph attack and just had New Atlantis razed to the ground. Oh, is this my apartment? Yeah, boy. Oh, it's empty. Andrea, come peep this, baby. Is this an interrogation room? Oh, it's got a balcony. The realtor was not lying. It's got a view. Jesus. Oh, this is good shit, this. I'm not happy that we're not in the highest building. I mean, I feel that should be reserved for me. Where we could land the spaceship on the rooftop helipad. They only gave you the bare minimum. They gave us a coffee cup and a plant. We've got a fridge. It's quite nice. Makes a squelching noise when you open the doors. That's not promising. We can decorate it. Oh, we've got to manually decorate it. Right. Manual decoration is not my forte. How do I escape? Hold to exit. If you just highlight the current mission on the main menu and hit X instead of A, you travel right to it. Jeremy. Fucking mind-blowing. So Percival's on Cydonia. Bro, I've been playing the game wrong for 40 hours. I could have just been pressing X. Jeremy again, coming in with the MVP clutch play. Cheers for that. Just press X. Amazing. It's actually a bit like the star maps, because you can press X on the star maps to jump to planets. We've got another balcony. Nice. Look, there's our ship. All the way down there. You can barely make it out with just a black blob, but that is our ship. Bro, they didn't even give us mirrors with reflections. That's how far. That's how far things have come in the future. You have to buy DLC for your mirrors to get reflections. Subscribe. You've got to subscribe to get reflections in your mirrors in the future. Jesus Christ. I mean, this is pretty cool if you want to decorate houses. I've got a starship, mate. Right, where do we want to jump off to? Do you know what this reminds me of, lads? Again, back with the memories. There's a game called... There's a game called... MMO Real Life. Name. It's not Second Life. Name. How would I ever find it? There's a... Wait there, I've got shit on my glasses. Hold on. There's a game I played. There's an MMO that I played for about 8 hours that did capture my imagination. Oh, I've just remembered the name. Entropia Universe. Right, there's an MMO that's been out for years called the Entropia Universe or Entropic Universe. And it was like you can spend real money on resources and you can become anything you want. But I didn't. I just walked about and like people can buy buildings and actually put them on the land and like live there and shit, right? It's like really weird. But because a lot of the planets are uninhabited, you can get to the top of towers like this and just look over the landscape. This is what it looks like. It also reminds me of Star Wars Galaxies. Very similar, with loads of barren land. Right, we're going to jump off the top of this tower. Where's the other balcony? Where's the best balcony? This other one in here. I want to see if I can get on top. Wait there. Can we get on top of another building? Can't get on that one. I'm going over there. YOLO! We are actually going to make it. Yeah, boy. Just made it. Andrea can't. Andrea's just living it up in that new house. I'm making it straight to the ship. Space parkour. It is actually a really cool place, New Atlantis. Look, there's stuff over there, just outside of New Atlantis. What is this? What is... Have we ever been here? Oh my god, it's a restaurant. I'm starving.
If the bartender has a mystery for you to try, all of our signature dishes.
Double burger with cheese, please.
You won't find anything like them anywhere.
I've never visited this place.
I hate that we have to dress up for these things.
Dawn's Roost. I would look at where we are, but there's no local map. Chunks. Yeah, this place is pretty massive.
Shayla.
Oh, there's the... That's the residential district.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Are you angry at me because I made some
favorite person.
questionable decisions in that last mission?
It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with. I wanted to tell you that I think you made the right decision. The microbes will ensure this is not a problem for much longer.
The right decision, but you disliked it when I said it? There's no point in taking chances. It's the only way to be sure, baby.
Yes, it sounds as though the microbes will be quite effective. Although, it may be taking a chance in a different way. Do you think there's a chance there could be unintended effects of using this untested microbe?
Certainly. There certainly will. If something happens, we'll deal with that too.
Well, let us hope it does not come to that. I will say, though, that I am glad you convinced them to destroy the Lazarus plant.
Good. No one can be trusted with something that has the potential to cause so much chaos.
Indeed. The United Colonies hardly has the best record in that area. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
She does sound like she's hailing me from a ship. We've had this bug before, where she always sounds like she's speaking to us through an intercom. If you turn the game off and back on, it fixes it. Right, okay, let's get back. I don't actually know what we're doing now. I'm kind of just pissing about here. Right, missions. I'm probably not going to speak to Percival, he's annoyed me. Factions. Vanguard. Eliminate hostiles around Miranda. So that's just a side quest. Apply for a job at Ryujin Industries. This does sound pretty fun. While roaming the city, I heard a job advertisement for Ryujin. I should find a kiosk nearby if I want to apply for the job. Now, I'm sure we heard about that on... Oh, we've got one. I'm sure we found out about that on Neon. I might be wrong. We'll tell you what I'm going to do, lads. I don't think there's any point in starting a quest now, because I want to get out. I like to do a quest and go on. So let's just have some thoughts. I did enjoy that UC Vanguard quest line, but like Jeremy pointed out, there's some really long sections where it's just chatting for half an hour, doing a fetch quest, chatting for another half an hour, and it got a bit boring. I love the action. The best part of the UC Vanguard questline is the very first quest, when you go full on aliens mode and have to like get hunted by the Terramorph. It's so good. It's so good. Right, tell you what we're going to do. Let me make a save here. Boom, boom, boom. We'll call an episode there. Off camera, I want to sort my inventory out, because I know I've got 5,000 things in the inventory. We need to get rid of it. We need to sort it out. So we'll all be done with that when we come back. And I think we'll start the good news is that Ryujin kiosk seems to be here, because it's not telling us to go off planet. So we can do that. So we'll start another group of factions. Another thing we could possibly do is, which I'm not sure if I'm going to, is Jamie recommended to us that we could go and see Vladimir on the Eye, and he'll give us some more locations to where we can get some powers. I mean, that's interesting, but the only issue I've got with that is I keep forgetting I've even got the powers. I hardly ever use it. Same thing happened in Skyrim. You get all these shouts and things, and I just hit things with a sword. More of a me problem than a game problem, but I don't know how good that's going to be. I might do it, but I'm really enjoying the faction quests. Okay, lads, hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. And lads, everyone on stream, my brothers, that is the end of today's stream. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been an absolute blast. We got the UC Vanguard quest line finished up, and we've got another one. What I probably will do is, we're definitely going to do the Ryujin Industries quest, because that seems like another faction. I'm going to Google tonight if there's any more factions in the game, because I think the best gameplay is to do with the factions and then the main story. I don't think I'm going to be exploring many planets or anything like that. It's not really my thing to just go out. I like to have a purpose. You know what I mean? I might set aside a day when we go and hunt down powers and possibly get some more loot. But I like to have a narrative and story guiding me through. It gives me more enjoyment out of the game, so that's what I'm probably going to do. So yeah, Jeremy, you have a great day as well. And everybody else on stream that's joined in, I appreciate it. And I'll see you. I won't see you tomorrow. It's Friday tomorrow. I might see you on possibly Saturday or Sunday if I can get time to play. But if not, I'll be back on Monday. Okay lads, have a great weekend if I don't see yous, and take care.